Welcome, witches and wizards. I hope you're all having a good day. I'm a little bit on the fluffy side today. Tara Gamer, welcome in. It is early for you. Taco and Seven as well. Good to see you. Twitch is being weird. Just notifying me now. Cool. I don't mind. It's a good thing. Those of you over on YouTube as well, welcome in. We are doing tarot readings today. By all means, join the queue, !join. But as always, we're going to be starting with a Reiki session this morning. And now, my son, good old Tyler, woke me up at 6:30 this morning. My alarm usually goes off at 7:55. So he woke me up pretty early. And I was thinking about the gods. And I don't know if this is like classified as cheating, but I feel like I already know who Scarlet is. Like I was just playing it through my head instead of doing a meditation. Later, yes, I can see them. But just be, the Reiki session to start with is usually about half an hour, so if you want a tarot session, please be patient. So I want to do Scarlet today. She is the god of protection and grounding. Now, I had stag written down. I think that's completely changing. I'm pretty sure she's a turtle. And I had city written down. Now, in my head, that made no sense. I was like, why is this animal, out of all the creatures, living in a rural area? And then, so I didn't do the meditation this morning, but this is what clicked in my head, which is why I feel like I know who they are, and we'll find out what they're doing today. When I say they're a turtle and they live in the city, I think they are the city. I think they are a massive turtle, and the other gods live on Scarlet. Donatello, no. Morph, welcome in. So that's who we're going to be doing our Reiki session on this morning. Let's find out her story. Let's find out what she's all about. Like the grounded part I already get. She's a massive turtle. But, sorry, had to post, missed what you said. There is a turtle with a shell in the shape of a city. Not so much in the shape of a city, but like in my head, and I was on Pinterest this morning already, so I will show you the examples that I saw earlier today after the stream, but we'll see. I've not trusted my opinion in the matter before the meditation, because they change. I think the biggest or most drastic change was Oreo, who I imagine being this very quick, speedy character. Like they could have been one of the deers, they could have been the bull, like very strong, very fast. No, turned out to be a panda. Batical, welcome in. So our city is a turtle. Not our city, not humanity, but in terms of the astral world, if we're talking about Aurora, where this all takes place, I am assuming Scarlet is going to literally be one of the major cities. So we'll see what comes of it. Right, let's get into the Reiki session. Jade, welcome in as well. So for those of you that don't know the ritual we're doing at the moment, we're making 12 gods. We're making our own divinity. I wrote it all down. What was it? So the place the gods live is Aurora. The the cult we're making is called Auroraism, and if you wish to follow, you will become one of the Aurorans. Also made me faint and have a nosebleed. What? What are we talking about? Well, I had my own crazy last night. Isis, the Egyptian goddess of magic, came through in one of my readings last night. Damn, and made my nose bleed? It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Did you construct like your own commandments or something? We'll get to the commandments. Let's get the gods out of the way. Then each god, there are 12 gods, so there will eventually be 12 commandments. There will be ways of tapping into these gods to benefit you in your own life. But again, take this at your own leisure. I'd rather this wasn't an actual cult. But I want people to have fun with it and actually be able to use it to better their own lives. To be honest, with just tapping into, who was it, Sage, the god of faith, we already started tapping into some of the magic that come from this world, and it's quite cool. But once we've done all the gods, we'll put it all down in writing. I'm gonna have like a massive mind sheet of what all the gods are, the timelines that we have so far and stuff. So I'm gonna guide you all through relaxing your body, and then I want you to turn your attention to Scarlet, the god of protection and grounding. From what we know so far, she is a turtle, and she's most likely got a city on her back. But the rest, let's find out what shows up. So find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. Let's engage our breath. And now close your eyes and let's begin by relaxing our head. Going from the crown of our head to the jaw. Let your head relax. Let your neck relax. Moving down into your shoulders relax and drop down by your side. Your biceps and triceps relax. Your forearms relax. Let your hands and fingers relax. Your chest relaxes, your upper back relaxes. Your organs, your spine relax. Your abs and your lower back relax. Your hips relax. Your quads and your hamstrings relax. Your calves relax. Finally, your feet and toes completely relax. Bring our attention to Scarlet, the god of protection and grounding. Let's follow her story, whether from the beginning of time or even in the present moment. Let's find out who she is and what she's capable of. If your mind begins to wander, use your breath to return to this session. And let's begin. Scarlet's a sea turtle. They're huge. That's not how they started though. When they were coming in from nothing, no one had anywhere to stand. The goddess Jessica had already turned everything into smoke, into the shadows, and yet it had like a water-like consistency, and so that everyone had somewhere to rest and to ground themselves, Scarlet turned herself into a humongous sea turtle to float on the smoky sea. She's so big now that she can't talk to the other gods unless they visit her face. Even though Susan's like the mother of the group, who wants to see everyone do beautiful things and be very proud of them when they do, Scarlet's the more protective one. And so if Scarlet was able to move, that war between Alex and Jessica would have never taken place. Because her power, her ability is to nullify aggression. She nullifies malice. She will find the good in someone and bring it to the surface with her sheer presence alone. It's why humans tap into her today. It's to not only feel safe, but know nothing further will come of this situation. The only way I can really explain this is like she sends down waves of baby turtles to like surround you, and they like physically protect you, like guardian turtles. I'm trying to think, did anyone else see anything else? Did anyone else see anything? They do. They have a massive city on their back. I'm pretty sure that's where Susan and Ted live. They are quite literally the middle of nature, even though when she first came into existence, her shell was completely flat. Very quickly, the other gods started to sculpt her back and create it to the beautiful paradise it is today. I wonder if that's why Jessica didn't do much fighting in the war. Even though Alexander and Jessica were physically fighting. I guess Jessica knew that to fight on land meant to hurt Scarlet. I mean, I'm sure she doesn't feel it. Scarlet didn't have a clue what was going on during the war, hence Death had to stop it, not Scarlet. But just one other thing I remembered, the even though she seems like this very friendly turtle, her mentality is like a Jack Russell's. Like, it's, if someone hurts one of her babies, again, she won't attack you, but you will feel extremely intimidated. I think that's where her power comes from. That nullifies all aggression, because you're basically looking at an unstoppable force. No one has ever looked into Scarlet's eyes and gone, I can win this fight. And so they don't bother. No one has, still to this day, has ever tested Scarlet. And I guess it can't be fear, because no one's seen what she's capable of, but just out of respect, whether it's from her size, from her just physical prowess, or the fact that half the gods live on top of her. Nice, Badacat. And Jade, welcome in as well. I don't think there's much more to her story. I feel like she's not going to have a lot of lore. Being very grounded, like she's basically in a state of meditation the whole time. Her existence allows others to live in harmony. And therefore she doesn't feel the need to pursue her own dreams as such. Like, there's an ongoing joke between her and Ted where she's the only god to not have her own star that she's working on, her own hopes and dreams. We will look at Pinterest in a bit, because all the photos that I had gathered were like of land turtles. So we're gonna need to find some new ones. But in terms of Badacat, in terms of the idea behind these gods, was when we were trying to summon the Archangel Uriel the other week, there are 101 loopholes. There are 101 things you can do wrong that will make you summon something else. And I wanted to know the rules. I wanted to know the system inside out. And so the Norse gods they've made their own gods, the Egyptians have their own gods, the Greeks have their own gods. We're still using the same gods from 2,000 years ago. Well, further, if we're talking Old Testament. And so I want to use this as a platform to create and to explore, I guess, my own power as a human. I just found out that what I've been doing here on Twitch may cause me to become one of the fallen. And what I've been doing is tearing me apart spiritually. I'm terrified. Please help me, Curio. Don't worry, we'll get to it. This is urgent. Nothing's urgent in this life. Nothing's that urgent. So let's. I really like Scarlet as a character, but let's jump onto Pinterest. Let me just make sure when I type in sea turtle, I don't know, what would it be? Like a titan? Oi, that's like the first photo's really close. Oh, let me jump over here. Like, that's not far off. I could literally use any of these. That's a really cool concept. But no, they were definitely a turtle. And you know what? I saw these. Like, that's how I knew they were a turtle, not by the massive shell on their back, but I saw they've always got like really wrinkly eyes. There's not a lot of sea turtles. To be honest, I'm really happy with the first photo we found. It's not bad at all. What's this? Yeah, let's not have something with lore of its own. What's that? Let me just catch up with chat. Why not ask / pray to the source or creator for what you want instead of making the multiple gods? Just a question. Because I want to have fun while I do it. There's some really good art, but these are like D&D things. Oh, what's this one? That one's actually really cool. Go on, focus. Oh, please focus. I think that was probably the closest. You've got to imagine it's bigger than all of these turtles so far. The one that I saw, we're talking about like a turtle, I don't know, the size of London. If any of you know the size of London. Again, beautiful art, but it's not what I'm looking for. I honestly think that first photo was probably the best one we're going to find. Let me go back to it. Yeah, that is... it's basically perfect because it looks massive. It's actually got a mountain in the middle. Just gotta be kind to people. If you want to talk about your worries, please feel free. Because Kiryu thinks he doesn't need... Because Kiryu doesn't think he needs to. That he can just do his own thing spiritually. It's true, you know. What's the point of having a human experience if you have to live by rules that weren't set for yourself? Oh, what's this actually? I've saved the other photo, so it's not the end of the world if I lose it now. Although, yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it. Alright, we'll stick with that photo. Let me show you what I was expecting to show up. These were photos that I saved earlier, like this. That's what I was expecting. But it wasn't a land turtle. it had that, and like I was expecting this, but it had a much flatter shell. So where's the one I just saved? Yeah, so this is actually a much better and much more accurate photo. Cool. We have Scarlet. Because God is too difficult to understand, and so he breaks things up into small, more manageable chunks that he can understand and use for things practically to him. That's why me and Uriel are answering at the same time. There is a risk that I may have my wings clipped if I keep doing whatever it is I'm doing wrong. This is serious, please trust me. None of us are saying it's not something to worry about, but Uriel, think about it in terms of the time I've known you. What is it, 2, maybe 3 weeks? Well, in terms of fixing it, it's gonna require about the same amount of time. I don't want my soul to tear apart. I don't want to fall. You won't fall, don't worry. Come on, let's jump into the entire section. Yeah, honestly, I'm not worried about you falling. Either your spiritual body is very connected to Uriel, and in that case you would have already fallen. Or it's not, and you've got plenty of time. Who knows, you may even have the whole of your earthly existence to learn the lessons that you need to before returning to your astral. What do we think of Scarlet, by the way? What's your views? I need to summarize it as well. This is the very land the gods live under or over. And I love their ability because it's something that I really strongly resonate with, because I've always said that like I can't get into fights. I don't know what it is. If I'm there and a fight's about to break up, the fight just ends. Like, I feel like it's exactly the same for Scarlet. I've just written no one fights Scarlet out of principle. Your spirit is not responding to your earthly actions and will not be held responsible for what you do in life. My free guides say otherwise. Karma exists. Take it up with them. Go on, bring them into the chat. Speak through your guides and let's hear what you heard. Because you might have just taken it the wrong way. Again, you have a very earthly mind, and human error can make situations seem a lot worse than they actually are. Perfect, that's Scarlet. Does no one care about Scarlet? You lot are like, yeah, it's Big Turtle, fine. We do get onto the more, I think that was the last, I almost want to say mundane. I mean, in terms of lore, she literally has none. She's a massive turtle, and that's her whole stick. And like, we pray to her to feel protected and for that protection. But yeah, we've only got 3 gods left, and they are definitely juicy ones. We've got Aiden, the god of fate and light. We've got Jessica, the shadows and the dark. And we've got Lily, the god of intuition and dreams. And you are laughing at me? Does this look like I am laughing? Uriel. Your confidence in your own beliefs blinding to the fact that I'm not connected to Uriel. I'm him. Please keep up. Uriel, we all live by our own beliefs. And therefore, if you believe that as Uriel, you're becoming corrupted and your wings are going to fall off, you are going to make this a self-fulfilling prophecy. You are the only one bringing yourself down. Right, let's get in some tarot readings. Use the conversation with God. I hope I haven't missed anything too important. Let me carry on. Hey, even the genius philosophers were wrong about most of the stuff they believed. What makes you think your beliefs are so correct, Uriel? My archangel is Uriel, so that's nice. Nice. Very nice. Alright, Badakat, let's have a look. What do my spirit guides want to say to me by constantly showing me the number 23? More, thank you. I don't know who you're talking to, but thank you. I've explained it many times. Uriel, what have you been doing that needs to change? That's a good question. I'm off to dream. Morph, have a great night's sleep. I want to have like a let the gods be with you for anything. So right, once we've done Uriel, sorry, not Uriel. Once we've done Lily, I'll be like, let Lily be with you. It's gonna get people in trouble. Men are gonna be telling their wives, "Oh, Lily came to me." And you're like, sorry, what? Badakat, we're starting with the Ace of Wands. Your faith is in the wrong area. I don't think this has as big a influence as you're making it out to be. I don't know how often you're seeing 23, but your answer is the Page of Cups. This lack of love for the things you're doing. If anything, I would take this as a sign that you're not seeing 2s, you're not seeing 3s, you are lacking the signs right now. Now we've got the 7 of Wands as well. It's this idea that we're trying to make Um, we're trying to make signs appear more important than they actually are. And so we've got the Empress. It's, in terms of just you seeing the signs, you seeing 23, if you want to take something out of it, especially with the Empress, which says just make sure you are flowing with your time, make sure you're trying to enjoy it as best you can and be present. Whenever you see 23 again, just know you're in the right place at the right time. No more, no less. It needs to be a simple message. It needs to be something that just lifts you up in that moment and then keeps you there. It's not a warning, it's not things coming to you in the future. Just from now on, whenever you see those numbers, let yourself know you're exactly where you need to be. I mean, some would say being present is something special, but to you, no, nothing special. Uriel, are you surprised? Oh, what's this? Your guides told me your actions were the problem. Change these actions. Maybe they didn't tell you what they are because you have us to tell you what they are. That's pretty good. I've also spent 23 days in a psychic ward. So there's that. The Batacat, as long as you're present, as long as you're in the moment, you never have to go back to that psychic. Batacat, thank you for the highlights. Highlighting the difference. I haven't possessed it, and no one has pointed it out before. The difference? What did I miss? Oh, memento or momento? Curio, your tone of words feel like condemning rather than supporting. It feels disrespectful and apathy. Uriel, who's deciding that? Once again, we're talking about something that's going on in your head. You decide whether my words are condemning or supportive. This is something that I realized a long time ago when I would do something for my wife that I assumed was very loving, and my wife, especially at the beginning of the relationship when we didn't know each other, she would assume that I was doing something that wanted because I wanted to like step away from the relationship. There was actually a time that there was a really good song on the radio, and I think it went something like "Letting Go of You," and I was playing it all the time because it was a good song. And I swear to God, like a month after I'd stopped playing it, my girlfriend then, or my wife now, was like, I thought you were giving me a sign. No, I wasn't. Uriel, no, I'm not. Get out of your head. Seven, you're next. daily message, please. Uriel, I tell you what, you're next in the queue. We can just drop it until your question. And we'll cover it all in a second. And like I said, those of you over on YouTube, I will get to you if you're still around. But please be patient, because Twitch does have priority. Right, 7. Things are actually turning around for you. Your cards have felt quite negative recently, and we still got this 7 of Swords energy going on, where we've been stabbing ourselves in our own life a bit, and we've felt lost, and we probably still feel lost to a point. But we've got the High Priestess. And now is the time to be listening to the voices, the chat in your head. If you notice confidence bubbling up, especially with the 4 of Wands, now is the time to be using that. Where your actions in the past have probably set you back, I can't have you relying that that's going to happen again, because it's not. Tomorrow, today is a new day, and your actions will have different consequences. And in terms of your answer, they will have very positive ones. And so, especially if you've been struggling, I don't know if this is just a mental block, or maybe you just feel like the people in your life are a little bit toxic. But wherever that toxicity is coming from, your newfound bravery removes it. And all it requires you is to trust your intuition. Thank you, sir. All right, Uriel, you may talk. Let's have a look. What's your question? What's your problem? What do we need to get to the bottom of? Not yet. Are we talking about like spiritual guides, or are we talking about like Gabrielle? Tarot readings? Who knows? Maybe we'll get time to do this ritual. At this point, am I one of your spirit guides? Oh, let me know what your question is, Uriel. Jada is also in the queue. It's a long question. By all means, take your time, but I do need it today at some point. Perfect. What do I need to do to get back on my correct path? What do they mean when they say tearing apart? What do I do to ensure that I don't fall? Yeah, take back the medium reading. Let's just do one. Well, choose between the medium reading or the oracle reading. Let's not get carried away, or one day you're going to be pulling more cards than someone that's paying for a reading. You want the medium reading? Okay. They're the same price, so it doesn't matter. Why do I need to... What do I need to do to get back to my correct path? What do you mean? What do they mean when they say tear apart? What do I do to ensure I don't fall? Your answer is easy. It's the Justice card. It's reversed. You're not balanced. Just find your safe space again. You underestimate how powerful your mind is. And this fear that you have created, I mean, there's been studies, we're not even talking about like spiritually, there have been physical studies that have proved someone with a negative mindset, someone that allows anxiety and fear to eat at their mind, I think it's something like 80% more likely to be ill. Don't quote me on that, but it's stupidly high how easily the mind can corrupt the physical body. Now, we obviously aren't balanced, but that will come with time. We've got the Two of Wands. Make sure every choice you make moving forward is your best foot. You're human. I don't expect every step forward that you take to be perfect. And if your higher self, if Uriel's essence inside of you wants you to be perfect, they picked the wrong body. They should have picked a rock. They should have come to Earth as a fire. If you're saying no shit, then why are we putting so much pressure on ourselves? It's the fear card. You're shitting yourself for nothing. Well, then use this as a stepping stone to gain back your confidence. There is nothing to fear. Yes, the scales need to be balanced. You have a lifetime to do it. Yes, that means if you've hurt a couple of people now, you may be struggling through your 30s. But who knows? You may become the best medium in the world in your 40s. Now, but that's not possible. Like I say, my readings only last 6 months, but your final card, if just ask yourself how much joy is there in the moment. Because if you're the only one laughing, how many people are watching right now? 8 to 11 people? I don't know. 10 people. If you're the only one laughing in a room of 10 people, that joy is not balanced. You see where I'm coming from? Again, there is a time and place to be selfish, and to make sure you're working on yourself and prioritizing yourself. But when your priorities outweigh the many, that's where we have lost balance. That would be an amazing place to start. And you know what? I don't expect you to get it right on the first attempt. I know you've made a lot of progress in these last weeks. We've all seen it. But then you allow one reading to shake you up and you lose everything you've gained. Don't let that happen again. I hope that helps, Uriel. Let's do the medium reading and see if anything comes up. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. I think you hit the nail on the head there in terms of an ultimatum. I saw a goat, like those goats that just ram into things. They shook you up. And that's all. This was nothing more than a shakedown. The lesson's already been learned, so you can let it go now. Pixie, welcome in. The queue is open if anyone wants to join. My fear was the lesson. They did a massive job of what's that hinting? Oh, they did a fantastic job there. Yeah, you could say that. It's always funny how like you almost always feel worse when you find out you shat yourself for no reason. Like sometimes someone jumps around the corner and you like freak out and you're like like worst case scenario, you're like, please have a knife so I didn't freak out for no reason. It's alright, that's not something we should try and manifest. Jaden, I don't think you're here, and I don't think anyone's joined the queue over on YouTube either. Let me check if anyone over on YouTube's here. So if anyone wants a reading, by all means join. We do have things to do though today. Echo, welcome in. Yeah, no one on YouTube. or when someone tells you what, that you will fall from grace, it tends to shake your shit up. No, your fears are only there because you are holding on to something. Your fear of falling is more likely to cause you to fall. If you had faith in God, there is no chance that you fall. There is no fear in the first place. Oh, Jake, welcome in. Go on, what's your question? I got some cake, nice. Yeah, we were just waiting for you. If you had faith in God, Uriel, you would not be afraid. What is it that demons tap into? Why is it that they say don't do a summoning ritual if you hold fear in your heart? Because they can grab it and manipulate it. And so in your current state, if you truly feared falling, they have control over you. Because of these fears, what you done that makes you think the people who claim this stuff in the name of your guide. Go on, Jade, what's your question? Can I get a general read? Of course you can. How could that, nah? Is that what you were trying to say there? Again, it's, if you fight this, you are only accepting that you are scared. The best way to overcome your fears is to accept they're there, and then you can overcome them. Hans, welcome in. I just prayed in chat. Nice. Just a general reading. So we're starting. We just need some rest. There's no two ways about it. There's a lot you want to give to this world, but we've got the Hangman and the Queen of Cups as your positive answer. You've got time to do this. You will love. You will be there for the people that need you in due time. But in this moment in time, when you're tired, you get grouchy. You're not you when you're tired. Jade, sleep, rest, whatever that looks like for you, whatever that looks like for you. It could literally be taking a siesta in the middle of the day, or some people just want to play a game or watch a movie. Whatever you do to rest, that is more important than the people you care about right now. The Hangman reversed says, no, speed does not fix the issue. I actually got a reading similar to this the other day, where I just asked a simple question like, how was my night gonna go? And it said, all it said was there was no need to rush. And like I went, oh, okay, that's nice. That night, my bus was delayed, which meant I missed the train I was meant to get on. Then the train that I did end up getting on was also delayed. A 45-minute journey ended up being about an hour and 5 minutes. So even if I rushed that extra 10 minutes to leave early, it would have done nothing for my end result. That's all these cards are saying. You running around like a headless chicken does nothing. Pretty much. Confirmed, James. As you're not, then it's over. Who knows? We might have time today. Thank you, Jade. Scene, welcome in. Taco, your question. I've got a rogue hair that's like tickling my nose. When was that? Was it yesterday? Uriel asked me if we can do an intuitive reading to see if, or like a ritual to see if Uriel's actually who he says he is. So, I'm just wondering if my current plans for my ritual are good or not. Let's see how things are. We're still too doubtful. I decided on something today in terms of it, and I just kind of looking to see what the spirit has to say about it. The physical, if you're changing physical things, the physical things you're doing, I can't remember the name, the Amoland. It's perfect. We've got the Temperance. It's very chaotic. Fine. Your ritual isn't perfect in how it's meant to be done, but when the Temperance is in the upright position, it works. Pixie, that's what I'm thinking. Uriel's exact words were they want confirmation as well for themselves, but the longer I hear this out, the more I'm starting to think Uriel just wants to convince everyone else. And your final card is the Death card. You still learn all the lessons you need from this experience as they are. Taco, the same way I just told Uriel to have faith, that's all you need. Just trust that it will be okay now. Ha, welcome in. I wouldn't even call me spiritual at this point. I'm just trying to enjoy a very earthly life. Thank you for the follow as well yesterday. I feel like you know what my decision was. So, Taka, in terms of what I got in front of me, just do it. That's it. Just do the ritual as it is. The final changes, it hasn't made it bad. Stick with it. But we need to get over our fear of failure. What did Pixie say? Who cares though? He's not hurting anyone, and it's a personal journey James needs to go on. Why are you barking to that? Pixie literally said she's on your side. Fatako, I hope that helps. And I honestly don't know what you changed. Balloon. Kind of, thank you. I mean, by all means, if you want to tell me, you can, Teco. He accused me of being delusional. And is there anything wrong with that, Uriel? Was that to stick to the decision I made today, or to go ahead and do as I was going to do before? No. The new decision you've made changes nothing. So stick with the new decision. It is a good decision. Pekko, thank you for the follow. I'm curious, what is in store for me this Mercury retrograde? I know people will pretend to be a lot of things. As long as they are safe and no one is being hurt, I really don't care. Smith, welcome in. Mercury retrograde. Alright, we are struggling a little bit. And it looks like addiction is the main concern right now. We've got the King of Wands. You have a lot of energy, but our motivation is in the area of work, and I almost assume you don't have a job because your actions right now are trying to cut corners. And if it is financial growth you're aiming for, and we're talking about addiction, this could be anything: gambling, going to the casino, whether it's sports or the roulette table, it doesn't matter. I need you to stay away from it. If you do crave and fall for your addictions, it will be negative towards your outcome. Whatever that addiction is, it may not even be gambling. It could be just if you're an impulsive shopper, if you're the type of person currently not working, that's true. Yeah, if you're an impulsive shopper, if you see something you really like and you just have to get it, if that's the type of person you are, we need to drop these addictions, or we're gonna lose obviously more than what's coming in. Balloon, I hope that helps. A little trick here is, if you go shopping, not for like groceries and stuff, but if you are out with your friends shopping and you're about to impulse buy something, wait at least 15 minutes before you purchase it. Whether that means going to another shop and then coming back afterwards if you still want it, because I promise you 99% of the time you're going to go to the next shop and go, it's too far away and I don't really care about it. Is it possible it's another person? Not really. Five of Swords is it's your own actions. Lotus Star, welcome. If this had other people involved, I would almost be turning to this being lust, but this is all on your shoulders. I'm doing well. I'll wait to purchase for sure. Perfect. Thank you, Balloon. Divine Heart. I'm a girl and a girl likes me. Is it the same one that asked me out for a drink, though she has a boyfriend already? We've got a bit of a love triangle going on here. Let's have a look. So do you like them? I mean, you're saying a girl likes... So you know who they are, but you don't know who they are? How can you know someone likes you without knowing who they are? I'm straight. Let's see what it says. I got dreams. Then follow the woman. I don't think this is a love reading at all. I don't think it's someone you know. We've got the King of Cups. You are a hopeless romantic, so I can see why your mind jumped to this conclusion. But it's followed by the Emperor. Sorry, the Hierophant. Put it this way, this doesn't turn into a relationship because we have different goals in life. And so, Heart, your answer's the world. It's follow the sign, not the belief. And this could literally be like, there is going to be a girl that playfully flirts with you, and it wants you to follow her. It wants you to see where it goes. I promise you it won't be a relationship, but it will allow you to master yourself in a new way because she sees things from another point of view. This person will be a huge part of your next lesson. And all you have to do is be there with her. So especially with the world, I don't think you've met them before. So probably not the person at the bar. But when you do next get flirted with, the next time you feel some form of attraction to another woman, I want you to play it out. And to see what the other side of your own coin looks like. I hope that helps. If Blue Light Oracle does not do a reading to see if I'm actually Uriel? What did he say? Let's not down talk other streamers in chat. I was reading it, I didn't get to see what he said. Does not do the reading to see if I'm actually Uriel, then he is a spineless coward. Yeah, no, that's worth the delete. He's down talking me first. He's not in my chat. Uriel, you've said it yourself that you don't like people talking about you when you're not there. So why are you doing it to other people? It was this week. You said you had to go somewhere and your exact words were, "Don't talk about me while I'm gone." Am I wrong? If you don't like it, they won't like it either. Perfect. Angel, let's have a look. What's your question? Sorry, I just put on my parenting cap for a second. Angel, I will say feel free to mute them if they get rude. Uriel's in a bit of a funny mood. Is retrograde today? Because that would explain a lot. My question is, I have insight on the thing that Uriel and I want to ask my guides. Oh, are you one of Uriel's guides? Or just a friend? If it's okay to open up about it right now, yeah, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind. The Archangel. Should I give? My question is, I have insight on this thing with Uriel, and I want to ask my guides. Oh, I see. If it's okay to open up about it right now. Let's have a look. Sorry, I misread the question. No, they're not ready to hear it. They won't listen to you. It's as in, if you had something and wanted to say it on chat, you could have said it without even asking me. I wouldn't have minded. But in terms of your answer here, we've got the Four of Wands. Now, this is reversed. You're coming from a restless state. So right now, Angel, you don't need confrontation. That's followed by the Hangman. The very situation that you're going to discuss, whatever the problems are that need to arise, will come up in time anyway. But the main reason I'm saying no is you've got the Ten of Swords as the final card. It's the answer, and what you say will not be accepted. I was warned by everyone in my stream. Angel, I honestly put myself, I happily put myself in a situation where anyone is welcome. I am a strong advocate though, if you struggle with your boundaries, if you're an empath and those around you can get under your skin easily, I fully justify you in your actions of banning Uriel or James. At this point, I enjoy the trolls. And I've seen Uriel long enough now to know that he's not trolling. His words still come across as troll, but I've already seen growth in him. Uriel, you have to understand though, that is at this moment in time, especially in terms of the reading I just gave you, Uriel, is you are not balanced, and therefore you have no control because you're still unable to read a room. you may have full intention of having access to Star Angel's stream again and not hurting them, but you'll do it anyway. Is that what you do? It's not trolling, it's very specific, withdrawing on sexual energy from others. Is this what Uriel was doing in your stream? Chrome, welcome in. You are next in the queue. Yeah, I've seen it. He can very quickly become sexualized. I was just playing around. Uriel, still now, you can't accept the fact that you're playing around hurts people. Just because you do it all the time doesn't make it acceptable. Again, the truth hurts. Alright, Chrome, let's have a look. Lotus, I hope you've been able to let go of it, or at least let go of the energy that you felt. I'm so sorry, I did not mean for it to come across that way. Please understand. Uriel, say your apology. Don't expect them to understand. If you feel intuitively you still need to do it, by all means. I would recommend doing it on private messenger though, just from what I saw. Don't like confrontation, but I want to give insight so there is an understanding and peace. I tell you what, let me do this reading, and if there's no one in the queue, I will allow it, even though the cards said not to. If I don't know, if you feel like my stream is a safe place to do it. Right, Chrome, just a general. We're starting with the Eight of Wands. And so we need movement, and it looks like it's in the area of love. This is the want for love. The card is reversed. Like the people that we thought loved us are no longer here. Peach, welcome in. Thank you again for the follow. And your positive is the King of Wands. It's almost frustrating because you have a huge amount of positive energy towards love, and yet you feel like everyone you get close to is against you. And so we need to repurpose this energy. Now obviously isn't the right time for love. And we've got the Ace of Swords. Start something new and something mental. The Ace of Swords says we can control our mind. It is a muscle. Make the most of this time. My heart's been closed for some time. Then that is what we work on. That is the mental block we try to lift. I don't know how we can get you in front of people without you feeling your heart is exposed, though. But that's what needs to happen. Like, I need you to be in much more social environments, hence the Eight of Wands, this need for movement. Now is a good time to do it. And so, Chrome, this is just a general message. Like, I'm thinking for now. Like, we're not even talking 6 months. This is something that can be quickly fixed if you're out there, if you're putting yourself in social situations and not trying to find romance, but simplify it. With the Ace of Swords, even if you're just looking for a hello, you're just looking for a flame within someone to enjoy that moment, you are not asking someone out on a date. Stop putting that much pressure on yourself and be more social, and this calloused heart will start to thaw. I can't say that word. Like melt. I hope that helps. Thank you, Rome. Petch, do you mind me calling you Peach? Like, the Mediterraneans have a problem saying they're P's and B's. So just like, there's people in my family that would read the start of your word like bitch. Uriel, let it go. Perfect, peaches. How has everyone been? Well, I feel like most of the people have been in chat have been good, but Uriel's had some life lessons this morning, to say the least. Thank you, Angel. Looking for a new home, and I'm thinking on one in particular. I really want it. Let's have a look. It's not the right house. Definitely not the right house. That need, that pull towards the house that you're seeing right now is because you're bored. It is because the options that you have been given are not good. We need to be patient. We need to keep looking. Your answer, the Two of Pentacles, there is no balance to the place that you have looked. And the final card, the Ten of Swords reversed, is you'll basically regret going down this route if you keep pursuing the house you're looking at. Your one positive though is the Queen of Swords. As long as we have a good plan moving forward, we will eventually find the right place. And my readings usually last 6 months, so you can assume by the 6 month mark you at least have an idea of the actual house you want. But know that as of this moment in time, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen the right house, and you shouldn't jump the gun on moving. Thank you, Peach. Just quickly, there's one person over on YouTube as well. Smith, what's your question? I tell you what, let's close the queue so that Star can say her piece. But Smith, if you're there, what's your question? I'm sure she can. She's not a mod, so she can't delete your messages. A general outlook for next week. But once again, Uriel, you're not reading the room. Be patient. Taco said the same thing. Alright, Smith, let's have a look. A general outlook for next week. Alright, Smith, we're starting with the Five of Wands. When is this retrograde? Because a lot of people have, I want to say, hate in their heart. Uriel, that's not being quiet. We're starting with the Five of Wands. You want to get aggressive. And with the Nine of Pentacles, you're getting frustrated being alone on this journey. And I can already imagine where this is coming from. This is next week. You haven't felt this yet. But this is what is boiling up inside of you. This is what will end up coming out. But your answer is the Page of Wands. So hopefully we can keep this tame. Like, there is literally a lion inside of you that wants to pounce, that wants to rip someone's head off. Or at the very least will want to rip someone's head off. But in terms of next week, your answer is actually very calm. You are able to manage your situation very well for how difficult it is. And so as long as you can keep on top of that, those around you should be respectful of it, and hopefully, maybe not next week, but the following weeks to come, they step up to help as well. I hope that helps. Good luck, Smith. I hope no one is rude to me. I don't think it's aggression. I think it's more built up rage. Like you just, yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be rude about you being pregnant. I think it's just the lack of sympathy for the situation you're in gets to you. Hence why you're able to control it. And the lion doesn't leap out of your mouth. But I hope that helps, Smith. All right. Angel, by all means, let Uriel know what you have to say. I will open the queue again, so if anyone wants to join, they can join. But we'll let this play out first. Thank you, Smith. did a 12-hour stream recently, Angel. Credit to you. I've been there, I've tried. It's not easy. Yeah, I did it for my what was it? When I hit 1,000 followers, I did a 12-hour. Well, I was meant to do a 12-hour stream, and then because I'm working at an office, I had to stay overnight, so it ended up being a 21-hour stream anyway. But yeah, 12 hours is still a very long time to be streaming. But go on, Angel. If you did have something to say, say it now, or forever hold your peace. Uriel. Shh. Uriel, just be quiet while you let her talk. Definitely a good point. Let's find out. Have you finished, Angel? Is there anything else to say? Go on, Uriel. All you said was, am I zapping your energy? I only muted it. Stop changing the subject. Just talk now. It was literally like 2 words. Well, I think you should be thanking Angel that she was willing to reach out. I do have the luxury of, especially being on Twitch, I'm not affected the same way that women streamers are. I was, mate? No, you weren't listening if you read that and assumed he was talking about what just happened. He was saying, make sure you listen moving forward. Make sure you take those words and don't make the same mistakes again. Lady, welcome in. What is your question? Was everyone in your chat saying it? See, I've there's an ongoing joke with my mods that they're mods without swords because I refuse to ban people. And to be honest, Uriel's not the first person that probably deserved a ban and hasn't got one. We've had people in the past that have come into stream and being like, oh yeah, you're Satan, you're working for the devil doing tarot readings, and I hear them out. But the mentality I come from is the same way that a devil is a fallen angel, there is still light within them. And if I am cutting off the people that are unable to see the light, then I am not giving them the chance to return to it. So for me, I will always try my best to keep this as safe and open as possible for all people. And let's just hope Uriel learns to read the room. Right, lady. We've got when will I be in love again? One positive card. Do you want the positive or the negatives? Went flat and I missed what happened. Ali, welcome in as well. Both? Okay. We're starting with the Seven of Swords and the Seven of Cups. These are saying that your actions and how easily you are distracted are negatives towards you finding love. Your actual answer is the Empress. I don't think you know what you want out of a relationship either. Because the Empress says that every relationship you've been in, you've been hyped for the goals, you've been hyped for the major events in relationships. You've never actually enjoyed the quiet time, just the silent romance that happens during a relationship. Now, having said that, your final card, this is your positive card, is the Chariot, which means you will love again. That much I can promise. But in terms of this moment in time, your mind jumps way too quickly for you to fall for just one person right now, and your actions are also making you step on your own toes, so you'll be struggling moving forward. Minnie and Smudge, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome both of you. Thank you for the follows. But lady, I hope that helps. If anyone wants to join the queue that hasn't had a reading so far, by all means, !join. If you've already had a reading and would like a second one, you can jump over to the Ko-fi account, where you can pay for second readings. Or by all means, use your points, if you have them. But that is everyone in the queue. I want to play some League today. I've been playing around. We've also got a tier list that we need to finish. But perfect. But I want to make sure that everyone that wants readings have got them before we do any of that. So yeah, if anyone wants a reading, please join the queue. Just a general. Ali, welcome in as well. When was the last time you did something for yourself, Minnie? We've got the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. These are two huge empaths. They're always there for other people, but especially reversed, it also means that they're not there for ourselves. And then we look at what you're actually doing for yourself. We got the Two of Wands. You haven't done anything for yourself in a long time. You have made no choice that you could deem selfish. And when you think that you are doing anything selfish, you then regret it. Your answer's the Four of Cups. You have a very toxic mindset, which never allows you to create your own joy. And so I need you, just moving forward, prioritize the smile on your face. Sorry, Minnie. But that's what I see. And what you'll find, especially if this is because you're a mother, if you have children, or even if it's just a very tight friend group and you're always the one looking out for people, what you'll find is they're more likely to have a smile on their face if they see you with a smile on yours. The biggest problem here isn't that you're an empath. It's that you regret the decisions you make that are for yourself. Because with that mentality, it's hard to snap out of what we're going through. Was this week as bad as I think it was? So much on my mind. No worries, Taco. Thank you, Minnie. I hope you can recover from this reading. I didn't mean to call you out. Sometimes the cards be like that. Choo Choo, you are next. Let me know what your question is. But let's do tacos first. Was this week as bad as I think it was? For the Book of Answers. It says others will depend on your choice. Or your choices. And so take that as stop looking in the past. Stop holding on to what has happened so that you can be more present moving forward. And if you feel like you've had a bad week, change it. Full curio spread, please. God, let me just add it to the Discord. I feel like any week you... Wait, what? I feel like any week you get in a fist fight is a bad week, but your readings keep saying otherwise. I wish I could get into a fist fight. I was saying this earlier, I can't have fights. Right, a full curio spread please. Should I completely involve myself in Sunday's activities with my friend's stream? I don't like fights. Yeah, so I used to be in a rugby team, which, if you know anything about rugby teams, they're always fighting. And yet, there was one instance where this guy had squared up to my friend, and I just like got in between the two of them, and I was like, what's going on? And immediately this guy, who was honestly double the size of me, just backed off, and I'm like, okay. I don't know what happened there. And then there was another time that I was with my friends. We were in like this club had like 2 separate rooms. I was in with all my rugby mates. There was a little bit of beef going on, but I thought nothing of it. It didn't look like it was going to get out of hand. I left for 5 minutes. Like while I was there, it was very calm, very collected. Like you could see trouble stirring. And but I didn't think anything would come of it. I left for 5 minutes, and by the time I got back, the whole rugby team had been kicked out of the club. If I am present, a fight never begins. And I don't know why. Like, it's just small things. I've had people, like, drunkenly, like, shoulder barge me in the club. And then you know how they're all like, what was that for? Like, they'll turn around and square up to me. They'll look me in the eyes and just be like, nah, never mind. Just ask people to fight you, someone will say yes. Fury, you accept people for light and dark place and help the dark see the light. Not just push them away. People do not fuck with calm and confident people. Ask me again, ask me. I'll gladly be your first time. Where do you live, Ali? Tell me you live in the UK. Japan? Fuck. The universe doesn't want me to fight. You can combine vacay and fighting. I do want to come to Japan at some point. Right, Choo Choo. Should I involve myself in Sunday's activities? The way you said fully, I don't think you're going to get the chance to fully commit yourself. We've got the Four of Wands. Ali, are you male or female? By the way. Did I just get squared up to by a girl? Solo, welcome in. Sorry, a woman. Saying that, who knows? You live in Japan. They do sumo over there. You may know some tactics. Going there for support, I don't think you're going to get fully involved. You've got the Six of Pentacles. Just, it's not in your best interest to get fully involved. Yes, very female. But my guy friend has told me that he's never seen anyone defend their masculinity as much as me. It's snowy, man. Cute. Having said that, even though the answer says no, you're going to want to get involved. So we're going to have to use some form of self-control, Choo Choo. We've got the Four of Wands. You're very eager to get in there, especially if you feel like you're helping with the Ten of Cups. You would rather be involved than just watching and supporting. It's divination? What's that? And then your positives, the Destiny card, it's reversed. So even though you want to be there, even though you want to fully commit, it's just not meant to be. So go for support. We do have the King of Wands as your answer, or in your answer, which says you will still get to say something. The King of Wands can show leadership. They can guide from the side. Yeah, it's divination. So you definitely could help the situation, but yeah, we've got Six of Pentacles. The situation is not balanced for you to be taking a lead. Also, we got the Lovers reversed. Maybe the situation just, because it's people that you are unfamiliar with, They work differently to the way it would have been done if it was on your stream. And then the final card, the King of Pentacles, it's just not in your best interest moving forward to fully commit yourself. Like I said, you want to help, and I promise you will from the sidelines, but you don't want to be a figurehead. We have desire, and in this circumstance, I think it's control your desires. We do have Cancer though, so intuitively you'll know when you need to speak up. But if you're not being screamed at to say your piece, quiet those voices down. I hope that helps, Choo Choo. Hopefully you can support your friend from the shadows. I'm sure they will. Thank you, Choo Choo. Go on, Ali, what's your question? Can I win in a fight against Curio? General as well for me. I don't want to read you for that one. No, we'll stick to your original question, even though that is a bit jokes. General as well for me, if you have the energy and time. I've got the time and the energy always. Took what? Took too many years. See, I'm reading BJ's. And that doesn't sit well in my mind. Took too many years of BJ. What the hell is BJ's? Oh, Jiu-Jitsu. Okay, no, that makes more sense, yeah. Fair. So you know how to throw someone. Nice. Ali, so just a general reading. We're doing really well in the work environment. What the hell is BJ's? Curio 2023. You know, tame mind. Didn't go to a dirty place at all. So, Knight of Pentacles, we are very work focused, and our answer says the things that we are doing in the work environment are going absolutely incredible. Problem though is everything outside of work. We have the negative feelings towards other people, or just feeling ridiculed by people that should be loving us. And I don't really have advice here because I don't know where it's coming from, whether it's just your mind or there is someone quite literally weighing heavy on you. But just know that someone close to you, whether it's a family member or a friend or I guess even a lover, you're unable to see eye to eye right now, and it's gonna get you down. Carter always spot on, thank you. In a voice, welcome in as well. And so with the King of Pentacles as your answer, honestly the best piece of advice I can give you is embrace your distractions. Enjoy them. My parents sued me for custody of my son, and I'm stuck in a lengthy court battle. Everything outside of work has gone to shit for me, and I've been losing myself at my job to try to forget it's working. The distraction is working. And in all honesty, for the time being, that is your best course of action. It may not be a perfect life by any means, but you are living your best life right now with what you are going through. So continue doing your best. I hope that helps. In a voice, what's your question? Shivo, I will get to you, but subs do have priority in the queue. Just a general reading? Yeah, let's have a look. No one answered my question earlier, like when's retrograde? Someone was speaking about it in chat. Just every reading has had either the 5 of Wands, the 8 of Swords, the 10 of Swords. Like everyone seems to be facing some form of demon today. Which retrograde? I think it said Mercury retrograde. It's the eclipse. Put it this way. If, for all of you watching, if shit hits the fan at any point today, just know that was the shit you were meant to feel today. If something bad happens, know that that was your portion of cake that you were meant to receive. The world isn't against you, just everyone needs to get a slice. But for you, Inner Voice, we do have the 8 of Swords reversed as your answer. You're allowing your mind to eat at your very soul. We're working ourselves way too hard right now as well with the 9 of Wands. So it's probably why your mind started running away. Good God, I'm out. Luckily for you, the situation though is very balanced. You've got the King of Wands. Yes, you have a lot on your plate, but you've always worked at 100 miles an hour, so it shouldn't be jarring for you to be doing as much as you are. And even though your mind is spiraling out of control, your actual situation is very controlled. You will have everything you need, especially in terms of physical assets and money. And so your worst fears will not come and manifest, even though it may feel that way. I hope that helps. Started yesterday and is until May the 14th. Jeez. Alright. Maybe it's the eclipse, because this doesn't feel like it's going to last that long. But like, I can usually tell when the stars are messed up. I don't tap into astrology as much as I really should, but I do have a friend that does. And I'm looking forward to seeing what he says about today at the end of the day. Shimo, your question. Diana, welcome in as well. Mercury is just about communication and social interactions, not so much about demons. Cool. Eclipses in astrology, it is the tower pretty much. The wild cards. People's shit getting fucked up, yeah. No demon question. Don't worry. I do need a question though. You don't want to ask about demons. What do you want to ask about? What do I need to watch over the next 3 months? This is actually really positive. It's probably one of the most positive readings I've had all day. In terms of your next 3 months, we are going to be moving at a staggering rate. Aku, welcome in. We've got the Knight of Swords. This is someone that is a hopeless romantic, and moving forward, we obviously want things to progress in the area of love. But your answer is the Ten of Pentacles. This is some form of monetary gain. From what you are earning now to what you're earning in 3 months is as clear as day. Whether you receive a large sum of money or even you get a pay rise or a bonus next quarter, whatever it is, you have a lot to celebrate. Now, in terms of what do I need to keep my eyes open for, it's so that you celebrate them. Things are going really well for you, and yet we're still like, well then what's the next big thing? There's no point climbing the ladder if I'm going to stop halfway. And so your final card is let go of the climb if you've done really well, so that you can enjoy it. Just pausing to say hello. Welcome in, Dragon. It's good to see you. So Shim, that's everything. And maybe if we pay attention and slow down when good things do happen to us, this hopeless romantic side of us can also come out and make the most of the quiet periods. Thank you. Diana, what is your question? Yeah, if you've got to go, Dragon, have a good one. It was nice seeing you. Is it possible to have a general reading? Of course. We got almost the exact same reading, just with my other deck of cards. We got the Ten of Pentacles again in the same slot. Whereas, once again, our mind is in a bit of a tough space because we find ourselves being tired. But the Sun is an extremely positive omen, even reversed. The Ten of Pentacles, in terms of right now, you have hit gold. So then why are we searching for our next checkpoint? The Chariot reversed says we don't appreciate the path that we are on. It says we are ungrateful for what we have achieved. Why? Is it just because you deserve what you've been given? Is it because we're genuinely tired from the hard work that we've put into this? then rest and enjoy it. Tito, welcome. Diana, the sun is the most positive card in the deck. And if you carry on as you are, you're going to let this blessing pass over you and you won't even crack a smile. I'm not sure that resonates. I'm trying to be appreciative. The only thing I can say, if you don't know what this is, what this blessing is, fix this first. Rest. Get a good night's sleep. Watch a movie. Play games. Whatever it is you do to rest, to relax your mind, and with fresh eyes, I promise this becomes very clear to you. I hope that helps. Hitman Reborn on Crunchyroll. When does it get good? Okay, will do. Thank you, Diana. What, they've turned Hitman into an anime movie? I still haven't even watched Spy Girl. I was actually reading the manga before it even came out. And then once I heard they were making a movie, I stopped reading the manga. And then I never watched it. Tito, what's your question? Google responded with, after the first 20 episodes. Damn. Yeah, I need them to bring some better anime onto Netflix. I really wanted to get Crunchyroll, but Crunchyroll doesn't have Naruto dubbed. So I was like, what's the point? Will I get accepted to study nursing? Yeah, I checked. It only has the subbed version for Shippuden. I've watched it dubbed before, but I've watched it all subbed. But then we started from the beginning and we watched Naruto. But then we got into Shippuden and we couldn't find a good dubbed version. And I was like, alright, it will be worth the investment if we can watch Crunchyroll, Shippuden on Crunchyroll dubbed. And they didn't have it. Alright. Tita, will I get accepted to study? I can't read that word, but something nursing. Oh, maternity nursing. So are you already a nurse? I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna struggle. And I'm not sure this is the area you should try and fall into. Or at least not in this sector publicly. Oh, what are they called? I wonder if you'd be better as a I've forgotten what they're called, but the ones that privately go to their people's houses to give birth. They sound like hitmen. Can't remember what the name is. Isn't Funimation bought by Crunchyroll? Yeah, but I checked. Well, I mean, we're talking a year or two ago, so unless they've just added it, when I checked, they didn't have Crunchyroll. They didn't have it in. Oh, that's it, Adula. Tita, we've got. You don't see eye to eye with the system, and following with the Ten of Cups, it just doesn't sit with the way that you want to raise your family. I don't even know if you have a family, but it won't sit well with you. And so your only positive is the Fool. Do it your own way. Becoming a doula, maybe your best bet. Now I'm assuming you're still going to have to get some form of qualification, and if that's the case, you will definitely, or at the very least, become a nurse. But it's just the maternity side of things. But I hope that helps. Your honest answer to what you're asking, will I be accepted to study maternity nursing? The answer right now is no. Dueling was just something that came to my mind the moment I looked at these cards. That there's another way of doing it. If you really want to help in the maternity section. But I hope that helps. And with that, that is everyone in the queue. If anyone else wanted a tarot reading, by all means, join the queue. But if not, we've got some games to play. Honestly, you can find dubs for free on Google pretty easily. Oh, we were using them. No, we did start watching Shippuden, and I think we got like 50 odd episodes in. But the problem with not using a good platform like Netflix, Crunchyroll, Prime, Disney, if you're watching a series, you have to get up and click next episode. Shippuden's 500 episodes long. The episodes are 20 minutes each. If I want to grind out a 2-hour session, I need to get up 6 times. That's not a fun time. Smith, did you already join the queue? Can't remember if you did. If you didn't, I'll happily give you a reading. But everyone does just get one reading a day. It's 18 minutes, not including the opening and closing. Yeah. A wireless mouse? That's not a bad idea. Been playing Pantheon? Yeah, Pantheon's not bad. How have you been feeling, Seven? First time for me? Cool. Go on, what's your question, Smith? Sorry, I probably just got... I thought you joined when you followed. So yeah, it's not worth watching it on those private or pirated websites. It feels nice, even though I get killed a lot. like the abilities a lot. Yeah, his defensive ability should, as long as you're facing it the right way, is an absolute lifesaver. And you know how to empower his abilities. I think you just hold down and you've got all your spells on quick cast, right? So you press them and they immediately fire. Cool. Yeah, then just once you see the 4 bars under your health bar, you get an empowered ability, and it makes every one of your abilities like super powerful. Go on, Smith. What's your question? So we've been talking a lot recently about my picks, my roles. Now I want to play in top lane while we're just waiting for Smith's question. I want to play in top lane. I want to be able to have fun and not die. Alistar, honestly the most fun I've ever had playing League. Do I die a lot? Yes. Do I play him not as a tank, but I play him like a tank? Yes. So I was thinking, why don't I just try and go somewhat meta? Teemo, I get it, very meta, but I was looking through like on u.gg, like what the best champions at the moment are, and 2 champions, well, 1 champion that I can play is Ornn. So he's my AD champion, and if I think it's going to go late the game, I can go Ornn, and then if I want to go AP, I can either go Karthus top, because I still feel like I can make it work top. It just means I need to take Ghost or something to run away when they're on top of me, because Flash is never enough. It's such a long lane, but I'm pretty sure I can make it work. Or Cassiopeia. I want to try. I played around with it this morning. I played with Lilia and Cassiopeia. Lilia is way too squishy. No, thank you. At least Cassiopeia actually has some range. It's toxic. Yes, I know. But I think it's worth the investment learning how to play her. So we'll see. We might play 1 or 2 games. If I don't win any games, I'll throw in the towel and go back to Alistar. And I'm pretty sure I put her in Brainless in terms of my tier list. So I'm going to see this as like a spiritual retreat for my mind where I don't have to think. Alright, Smith, I need some guidance as I feel a little lost in life right now. Nothing beats Phase Rush Garo, Toxic. I'll die on this hill. I feel lost in my life right now. Answer me this. What seeds have you planted? I'd laugh if it turns out that you end up being a gardener. But we've got the 3 of Pentacles reversed as your answer. The reason you have nothing to work on is because you never put seeds in the ground. And so you feel like you've been watering for ages, you feel like you've been putting a lot of effort in, but of course you're not going to see any results when there's nothing in the ground to water. We've got the Knight of Pentacles, who feel that we can be very accomplished. And yet when it's reversed, it also says we're very critical when we're not. And so I need you to love the soil you stand on. Something as simple as literally getting a plant and keeping it alive will be enough for you to lose that feeling of being lost. Because we haven't gone astray. We're doing all the right things. We're putting our attention in the right areas. Hence, we are watering, but there are no seeds. And so if you start just doing something proactive, hence keeping a plant alive in your own room, you might even have one. Don't make it too easy. Don't like give yourself a cactus that you can water once every 2 weeks. Pick like a, I don't know, at the very least, like a small succulent, so there is a chance you could kill it. Like you've got money plants, or maybe you go for one of the really beautiful ones, but they are very easy to kill, like the ones with big flowers and stuff. But your final card is the Hierophant. The moment you prove to yourself, hence keeping a plant alive in your room, the moment we can trust ourselves again. If you trust yourself, it doesn't matter what you're doing, because you'll feel accomplished. You'll feel like you're in the right place at the right time. Your guides just want you to be sowing. I have made an online friend about 2 years ago, and it seems to be very connected to her energy. And there have been multiple instances where I messaged her for the first time in months, right when she needed it. Is there a reason for this? Am I meant to help her, or what's going on? Go on, I'll have a look in a second. Smith, I hope that helps. Do something basic. Hence, keeping a plant alive, or starting your own little farm in your garden. It's the perfect time, it's spring. You can literally physically start sowing seeds, and these feelings you speak about, I feel like I'm lost, will disappear overnight. Because you'll have given yourself purpose. Thank you, Smith. Go on, let's do a medium reading. So, Lucky, am I meant to help her, or what's going on? Everyone do the breath with me, and then we can get two in one. But for you and me, Lucky, we'll take 3 deep breaths together. And then I'll see what comes up. Let it go back down. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. definitely here to help her. Like, I literally saw someone chiseling, and have you ever seen that photo of like the person that makes a man out of stone, and so it looks like the man is coming out of the stone as they're chiseling? You're helping with the chiseling, you're helping sculpt, and I think in return you're, even though they're not putting a lot of their energy into you, it looks like you are still being sculpted by their energy, or from what you are learning, helping them. Like, it's a huge problem a lot of us have, where we all know the right advice to give, and yet we never take our own advice. This person gives you the opportunities to see with your eyes what your advice looks like. I hope that helps. It's a lesson for me. It goes both ways. I wouldn't say it's a lesson. I'm helping myself by helping her. Yes, that's definitely the case. But I can't call this a lesson because you already know. You already have all the answers. You just haven't been listening to them. So this is not so much a lesson, but more like a mirror that allows you to hold up yourself to your own standards. And I guess in the long run you will learn from it. And with that, that is everyone in the queue. Let's start up some League of Legends. Let me actually show you where we were first. This was the tier list we've started. We will try and finish this today. I don't even think we're halfway, but we will try and finish this today. Oh, welcome in. Go on, we'll do Aku first. I thought you were asking, am I doing enough for my destiny? But no, you're asking about a game. But yeah, let me just quickly recap this as well before we jump into a game later as well. This is the type of people that play a champion. So these people are all wizards. I've also just moved the top ones around a little bit. I need to go through all these lists and like, I want it so this is the most intuitive and this is the least intuitive. And so, I mean, you're not even a champion. Go down. But yeah, people that play these are brainless. People that play these are clueless. Now, I do want to jump into this category and try it out because we're thinking about playing Kalista today. But as you can see, I'm actually a born legend because the champions that I do play are all wizards and very intuitive. Sorry, I couldn't even keep a straight face as I said that. But we'll get onto that in just a bit. We will play a game first. You know what I'm going to ask of that? I do. Taka, what are you're jumping to conclusions, and I'm very sorry. I keep touching my face because there's play Ornn today. I'll tell you what, we usually play two games a day. So we'll play Kalista for one, and we'll try and play Ornn for the second. Like, as long as it matches with the rest of the team. Because Ornn I could play in solo queue. Kalista I've literally only ever played once, so that'd be a bad idea. About the ritual? Okay. What? You didn't listen to my reading earlier. What did I tell you, Taco? Let go and just do it. I'm pretty sure I even said stop asking questions about it. Are you sure you want that to be your question? Sorry. I can do it. But go on, be specific. Give me a very specific part of the ritual you want to ask about. If you want to get an answer, don't just be vague. Because at this point, we're just hoping for good news. And I need there to be more substance behind your question. I need mission. I saw you. I just replied to you. I've got some tarot readings, top. But I tell you what, if you're around later, I'll definitely play with you. I was just gonna be a general on it. I really feel like I need another week, and I'm taking on taking one no matter what. And I'm wondering what I need to focus on that week. I feel like it's letting go, but I need a way to do that. Alright, that we can do a medium reading. Go on, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. You have to do it now. I get the problem you've got, but giving it another week doesn't fix the problem. The best way to learn from this is to make the mistakes during the ritual, and then do it again at another day. I think back to the thing I heard. Without hesitation, I can take you there, but I'm still hesitant. And I need to get over that. Yeah, you need to do it sooner than later. I didn't see anything. I felt a sharp pain in my head. Like someone literally put a wall up. And then I asked, does it hurt if I do it next week? It said yes. Does it hurt if I do it now? It said yes. These walls, this hesitation that you have, no, you're not annoying me. I know you're capable of listening, Taco, so it's not annoying. But the point here, from what I just felt, the mistakes that you could make now, you're gonna make either way, whether you do it this week, next week, the week after. The fastest way to do this properly is to make the mistakes now and not later. Because waiting a week literally just means you're in limbo for another week with nothing happening. Good luck, Taco. Just do it. Aku. Am I doing enough for myself in Destiny 2? Welcome, AP. How many people rely on you, Aku? The answer is you're not putting everything in. Your clan leader. Yeah, it says you're putting everything you can in because you have responsibilities. Now, I was expecting those responsibilities to be in the real world, but even if you're a clan leader, I guess it still makes sense. Where you can't be giving your all, when you have to lead and be the perfect example at the same time, which has basically stopped you from trusting your own tuition because you're not listening to your own thoughts, because your actions are no longer based on how you wish to play. It's for the greater good. Everything you do is for the greater good. And yet your final two cards say you can't please everyone. And you have to keep yourself included in that. Stop feeling lost when you're honestly putting everything in. I do hope that helps. How good are you at Destiny where this is like an intense reading? AP, welcome in. Sorry, misclick, you deleted your own message. Mods doing mod things. Oh, you mean you didn't mean to delete it? Next week outlook. Let's have a look, AP. I see. Next week's actually really good for you. Positive, welcome in as well. AP, we're starting with the Two of Pentacles. It is reversed. We do feel like we're not capable of doing a lot of things that we need to, but like I said, this reading's really positive. You've spent a lot of time on your own, and it's time to basically spread your wings. We've got the High Priestess. We should have confidence right now. We should be trusting our intuition, and this will help us with everything we do, especially socially with the people around us. The card is reversed, so similar to what I just said to Ash Aka. Don't try and please everyone, but your actions right now will be pleasing a lot of people. People will start to respect you a lot more for the new actions you are taking. Yeah, but it's a positive thing. You've been cocooned. You've done your bit. Now you can step out at some point. I was about to say a centipede. A caterpillar has to become a butterfly. Be that butterfly, AP. Maybe overcompensating it a bit. There's a lot of this emotional. I'm lost in the conversation. Positive, welcome in. If anyone wanted to join the queue, by all means, welcome. Yari, I do believe you're next. Will K reach out to me? Oh no, I think Amir joined first. Will I be... Will I get Baddie and Cyber Y2K looks and wardrobe from Subliminals in 1 month? If not, how many weeks or months should I wait? Other sounds on YouTube with affiliations that manifest what you want. I've never heard of it. By all means, join the queue, Positive. Amir. Yeah, I can't say I read your question correctly, but I'll tell you what the cards say. Your answer to the Temperance is actually really positive moving forward. It's saying it's going to be chaotic. It's probably going to take longer than just 1 month. But it says the chaos does lead to success. We've also got the Death card, so we go through some very drastic changes. Are you a YouTuber? Is that what this is about? It's a bit dangerous. You're sitting in the ritual, Taka, you'll be fine. He didn't do it in front of you, I'm assuming. So, Amir, we just need to have a better outlook on the whole situation. Yes, it's going to take time. We do have the star as well. So every month that goes by, your motivation is taking a huge hit. And yet, if you truly want this to happen, we've got to have some form of faith within ourselves. The Destiny card reverse says we don't even know if this is who we're meant to be. And if that's the case, then we need to get back to the drawing board and plan out how to be truly successful in this field, and then act out on that plan. Because if this chaos is from you just hitting and hoping, you putting out feelers into the world and just hoping that you grab onto the right stuff, then this is also why it's going to take you so long to become successful in whatever this question is saying. Amy, I hope that helps. Basically, get a plan together. See what your next step is, and see what the last step looks like, getting over that last hurdle. I think we've got a believe thing, exclamation mark believe. Believe in yourself. Yeah. You see that everywhere. Believe in yourself is not a new concept. Yara, will K reach out to me in the next few weeks? This is a lot of court cards. Why are you so obsessed with one person when there is a plethora of attraction towards you? If you want the answer, technically the answer is yes, but I want you to just take a look at the bigger picture. We've genuinely got 3 suitors here, so if this is a love question, Yara, you're throwing everyone away just for the sake of it. You're not giving other people a chance. And we've also got the Destiny card. So the Wheel of Fortune says the right one will become very clear to you in the next couple of weeks. So just keep your eyes open at all of them. It very well may be Kay. But whoever these other 2 are, the other people on your mind, don't shut the door on them yet. I hope that helps. And that is everyone in the queue. Wait a second. There you go. Never mind. Let's jump back into the tarot section. Sorry for the late question. No, not a problem. My actions and thoughts are messing up my mind. My action and thoughts are messing up my mind. That's usually the other way, but okay. From moment to moment, I want to look at the better side of everything. I appreciate your guidance with meditation. I'm trying to connect, but somehow I can't relax. Trying to build a better me. Can you see who my guides are? I know my grandmother, Aisha. Let me try and sum this up into one question. So your actions don't agree with your mindset. You've been meditating and you know some of your guides. The overall gist, though, is we're trying to build a better version of ourselves. All right, let's have a look. We need to do some form of cleansing because not all of our thoughts are our own. We've got the Four of Pentacles. We're trying really hard to protect ourselves, but the card's reversed. We're no good at it. That's then followed by the Five of Pentacles. We feel like we're being dragged down. We feel like every time we take one step forward, we're taking 2 steps back. And then your answer is the Seven of Cups. Now, from what you've said and what I see in front of me, there is way too many thoughts going on. This isn't even you spreading yourself too thin. It's you're carrying what you feel like you need to do. You're carrying what your friends want you to do. You're carrying what your parents want you to do. You're carrying then what your guides are trying to guide you to do. We have to quiet the voices down. And to be honest, even if you can't tell the difference between your parents being negative and your guides trying to guide you in the right direction, you've got to turn it all off. Your guides will understand. And your guides won't go anywhere. They'll still be looking after you. They'll still be watching over you. And when you're ready to open that door back up, you can't turn them off. It's definitely a skill, but it is one very easy to learn. The easiest way of doing it is probably just stepping into a pyramid of light every morning. So as you're getting out of bed, imagine a pyramid of either white, gold or purple light. Literally whatever your favorite color is out of those 3. And then as you step into it, as you physically get up and step into this pyramid, you go, only loving thoughts and my own thoughts can be present with me inside this pyramid. That's it. Now, when I'm saying cleansing, you need to just grab either sage, Palo Santo. If you can't get like the raw, dried elements of those, even incense will do the trick. I need you to cleanse your house. Wherever you've been meditating, wherever you believe your sacred space is, I need you to give it a good clean. And so know that when you step into that pyramid, it will be with you the whole day. Some people use a pyramid, some people use a bubble. The stronger that it resonates with you, the stronger its ability. I know people that they give it a color, they give it a texture, they give it a smell. Because every sense that you give to your pyramid, the stronger it is in our reality. And what you'll find is voices will still come in. But the difference is, while you're in your body, when you're in your bubble, you'll go, that's not a thought that I usually have. And therefore you won't have to act it out. Your actions will stop being so incohesive with what's actually going on in your head. I hope that helps. You're a great guru. I don't think I've ever been called a guru before. Thank you. That was you. Essentially, with some very negative sources, it makes sense to the feelings would be negative as a result. And I'm just not letting them go. Hopefully, creating an amulet tomorrow would resolve a lot of that tension. Hopefully. But perfect. Right. So let's jump into a game before someone else joins the queue. Right, I want to try Cassiopeia. So she's a ranged mage. Her lore is meant to be really weird because she's meant to be a snake in Azir. She was someone joined the queue. She was an outcast, so like you feel sorry for her, but then she's also a spy for Noxus, I think. Her lore's all over the place, and like they need to fix it and bring it all together. But in terms of her abilities, she has a very fast attack like Karthus. Karthus is faster, but Karthus does have but his isn't like an autoed ability, whereas hers is point and click. So what I mean is if you click on a target, unless they hit Zhonya's, it will hit them. Yes, I don't know why I keep forgetting. I always forget to put TTS on.
Is this thing on?
It is. Perfect, you got top. So I'm not gonna favorite her yet. I want to like get a gist. Also, I'm not sure. I've got these runes. It was like the recommended runes. Also, I don't know who to ban. Although I guess it doesn't matter because we're just learning them. How about we ban Garen? Actually, no, I'm banning Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath was an absolute pain in the last game that we played. Got really strong, and I think all they did was lengthen his knock-up ability, so he can like fire it from miles away.
Hi, sad face.
Everyone bans Pyke. Like out of if you play
Prime Video or Netflix.
what are we talking about? Like if you play 10 games in a row, how many do you actually get to play Pyke? Am I up against a Swain? Wait, is it Veigar top? Seriously, what's going on here?
Him only B4, so it's rarely often he isn't banned for me.
What's B4? Oh, bronze. I don't believe you. I was like, diamond? That's a D? I was expecting you to be a god. I still feel
My
like you're.
TTS is so fast.
I still feel like you're just playing it down. That may be one of your accounts. Yeah, I should have banned Garen. I don't know why I don't trust my intuition. Oh yeah, there's not a lot I'm going to be able to do to him early game.
You
And he
trust
can
your
chase me
cards.
down. I trust my cards. It's just my mind. Oh no, not a Master Yi. This is draft pick. I don't think I hit solo queue,
I
so
don't climb
should be fine.
anymore. I just play a ram and discover easiest way to scale.
Bet. Oh yeah, maybe we'll play Earthlayer. There are many things we can do. Oof, welcome in.
Joined the queue.
We're just jumping into a game, but I'll be with you as soon as the game's over. When I play Alistar, Pike isn't a problem. I actually ban Heimerdinger. Or Lux. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to be Veigar top.
You said you'd ban Garen. Look what happened.
Yeah, that's what I mean, you guys.
So, how is it looking for your team?
Alright. We've got one of the win
You
shits.
can get anything on Twitter that started a rumor about me today. Names would be great, but whatever you get, if anything, is great.
Cool. Yone can 1v9. The Heimer can pop off.
It was Alicia.
And technically, the reason I wanted to play Kaiser because she can
I
also
don't know
1v9.
Alicia.
Oh, I should have raided with them. Oh, if I was there, I actually do a lot of damage.
To my knowledge, Skull. Karen.
Right, I've got to teleport. Let's go. Really? He teleported? Alright, that works.
XD.
I misclicked? Oh, Veigar, that's bad.
Don't know a Karen or Stacy lol.
What's going on here? I used up half my mana, but Garen was in
It's
the
probably
bush.
someone who I only know their username, not actual name anyway.
Oh, this is very easy. You just sit here, kill him if he gets close. Q or E, if I could speak. He's still very tanky. Yeah, I shouldn't be using my mana. Oops.
At least Garen doesn't have phase rush, right?
Yeah, no, he doesn't. I'm out of mana. I don't think I get this kill. I'm actually out of mana.
No, big brother.
I mean, it's already healed up. Yeah, I need the back. Yeah, I'm out of mana. That's alright, I should come back with quite a bit. Never mind. No, I can't afford it. But I do some damage now.
Do you have a longing?
How are we doing? What? How does Kaiser have 3 kills already? I really want to... No, let me just go top lane. Like, there are some glaring problems with Cassiopeia. Like, she can't run fast.
I'm probably overextended.
I mean, she was almost dead. Oh, they might get her, actually. Oops. Oh, I let the second wave hit as well. We'll just slow push it. Come on. So you have to hit your E's, or you.
Do you know
Look,
how
I'm
long
already.
until you do readings again?
The games are usually around half an hour. I do you not have long, Wolf? Went attack speed? Is that just so he can farm on the tower?
At least half an hour. It's safe. It's okay. It'll come back if I remember long.
Has been slain.
Cool, perfect. Just gonna get that ward he's just placed. Yes, sir. Thank you for the gold.
I'll refund your points if you don't come back.
Oh shit. He's level 6?
Just imagine if Curio could be spiritual and play League at the same time. The actual GOAT.
Wait, I need to... Yeah. Oh, he's sticking around, huh? Yeah, I just messed up.
Check out https://co-fi.com/CurioWizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I do want to just hit Ghost and see what happens. Oh, I'm so used to pressing Q because of Carthus. It's gonna completely mess me up. Damn. He never looked at me, so I didn't want to ult. Oh, I did get him. Eee. Toxic range top laner. Love you. Well, let me try and get a plate. he have, yeah, he doesn't have teleport. It's the only reason he was able to kill me.
Can I ask why not use Y for lock movement on champion?
Shut down.
Why not use Y? Oh. Because half the time you play in that setting, you can't see a thing. Like if you're locked on here. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit. I gotta run. Bye. Oh, he flashed. It's fast.
You greeted that wave, lol.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't realize how little mana I had. But yeah, I shouldn't have. I should have backed.
An enemy has been slain.
But it's alright. There's a big jungle diff, so no one will blame me, even if I do bad. I am so slow. Come on. Sliver over there. Take a sweet just
Kappa.
follow my character. Slowly slithering away. This is why I keep it unlocked. So I can see where I'm going. Weapon here. Just want to make sure it's not. See where he is. Ah, shit. I'm not used to the champion yet. I had it ordered and I just didn't see him. Like, I have abilities that could have dealt with that. The early W and R, keeping him in place, would have definitely helped. I just forgot that I have those abilities. His CS is really good as well. Right, now I think I kill him if he sticks around. Oh. I can't see. You're kidding me. What? You're mad.
Oh wow, what just happened?
I don't know. I was convinced I'd win that fight.
Garen happened.
This is why I say Garen's a really good champion to pick up, because I could pick him up without ever playing him, and I could do that move. He's very... You good? No.
The easiest top lane champ.
That's why I recommend them for newbies. Like, if I... Lol, I trust you. I want to say it's my first time, but it's not. It's technically the second time I've playing this champion.
He trusts you to lose.
He spins. Silences
He
you,
spins?
presses R.
He wins. That's it. Oh, you're kidding me. Why are you like this, Garen? I...
enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Like that.
I mean, 4 kills above me, so now that I know I can't get anywhere close to him, we should be good. Call of Duty?
Do you have longing?
Cool.
Would you like?
Fuck off! I'm furious. I can't take it. I don't like this chat.
You are getting roasted.
An ally has been slain.
Did he call me a hoe? What on earth is going on here?
Tyler 1C, Tyler 1C, GG.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, what's the worst with me checking out the bushes again?
Patience, darling.
I couldn't even ult.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I genuinely went from
Shut down.
100 to 0. Did he even ult me?
An enemy has been slain.
Gone. We'll forfeit. I'm down. Maybe we just play how many kills can we give Garen?
The team thinks you're hinting now.
I mean, at the end I
You're just
was.
dying on purpose now, lol.
I did try and the plan, what was in my head. Look at that, Wolf. If you're still here, that was like a 10-minute game. Well, a 15-minute game. The plan, I don't know who played well. Yone, just because potential, I guess. Look at that, I did a decent amount of damage. I guess. What? I have no items. The Garen didn't even get man of the match, they gave it to Master Yi. They may have had a smurf of a jungle as well. Like I said, they're not gonna blame me.
It's your turn at XAWXL.
I tell you what, while we're waiting, let me just jump into practice talk. Nah, screw it. Let's jump into another game. This time I'm gonna play safe and I'm gonna ban Garen.
LUL.
Come on, Wolf. Be here. I think that's the first time I've actually tilted.
Don't lose this one or over for lol.
It's true. It is. We just played two 15-minute games. Do we? I tell you what, let's play one. Let's try and play seriously. We want to try and play another game today.
Finally on.
But it's crazy how you play a new champion and a game you've been playing for over a year almost like immediately becomes a new game that's unrecognizable to you. They banned Yone. Okay. Am I up against Mundo? Mundo. There's no point going Karthus. Alistar may not be awful. I feel like I just go Kalista. Yeah, I didn't know what the rest of the team was doing. Shit, we may lose this game. Mundo's a pain in the
A
ass.
top who isn't squishy, it's what the doctor ordered.
I feel like you typed that when I had Orn locked in.
And you did the opposite.
Don't worry, we got this. I think he does magic damage. I honestly don't know.
You gonna get clapped on the cheeks.
I'm not, I promise. I'm gonna play safe. My goal for this game is just not to be the reason we lost. That's it. If I can do that, I'll come away from this game
The
happy.
only front line is Nunu.
Yeah, that's not ideal. The problem is I didn't know if we had damage on the team. And I hate playing Orn or first picking Orn. Because then if the rest of your team pick no damage, then well, you've just got people that can stand around and take damage for a long time. Oh, am I against Tryndamere? I'd prefer Tryndamere actually. He can still like spin to win. Yeah, I'm up against Tryndamere. Mundo ADC. I've actually heard this is a really good combo. I don't think it actually is, but I've heard it can be. And especially, the cat should do really well. Wait, Nami has a skin where she's not a fish? That's pretty cool.
Getting slapped back Mundo's Q over and over again.
Yeah, it's literally just one ability that makes him an ADC. Alright, I'm gonna play safe. I should be able to push up. We'll see. Maybe we get lucky and the Trynd just doesn't try to attack me. He's got Ghost as well, so at least I can counter his Ghost.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You're so slow. It feels so weird playing a champion I can't buy boots on.
Check out https://ko-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
The enemy is poisoned. You gain health as well. Should we be going for like a vampire build on Cassiopeia or something? This could go either way. In this elo, they have Mundo and Tryndamere, which are probably easier champions to play. But if this was a higher lane, this was a higher rank, I feel like my team's actually better. Make sure we don't get Evelyn too soon. Just keep poking him down whenever I can. He does actually have a lot of heal. He can heal with like 2 abilities.
Evelyn won't gank until LVL 6.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Just whittling him down. I love the point and click. Oh, imagine if this was on Karthus, he would be unkillable. Oh, I'm out of mana. I went too hard and I've taken just as much damage. Cool. I just needed to make sure it crashed. Oh, actually. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I can teleport back and try and help. Yeah, this Mondo doesn't know how to play, so we should be fine. I have faith in this game. Come on, you take so much damage. I think I should just take physical runes anyway, just always. I'm taking way too much damage. Like, minions just rip into you. And I'm out of mana already. Oh, it's so hard early game. I'm out of mana. Oh, what do I do? I think I'm gonna buy a gem as well. Just so I've got a bit better mana reserves. The wave didn't crash either, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'd be a sitting duck. They've had one kill. The Mondo actually killed the Nami? This is like the most tame game I've ever been in. Everyone just be chilling. Nami's walking on vision. Sorry, Evelyn's walking on vision. Come on. Alright, how about we don't take 100 damage from the minions. Oop, this is warded. Oh, he's level 6. I'll wait for him to R before I R. Especially if he does it under tower.
57%, 111%.
Welcome in, Yogi.
Lol.
Nunu, is there plants in the river?
Hi.
Yes. Alright, never mind. Don't wait for me.
Subco shaky spear.
thank God I got executed. Oh, I screwed up. I completely forgot he had up. Go on, Nunu. You're both level 5. I'm coming. The important thing is they don't get the kill. Oh, Yogi, I'll hydrate as well. I'll hydrate when I die.
Flex biceps.
Yes. My bot lane's popping off. We should be alright. I'm getting scared walking into bushes because I'm not used to playing champions this vulnerable. Like even with Karthus I wasn't scared. Because at least even if he does die, you've still got his passive. Yeah.
If you don't control pawns,
You don't want to do jungle? I'll come down. I'll give Trinder some points. Again, he's just a glorified minion. So once I get some damage,
I can use the bot to identify the emojis. I don't understand running on the floor laughing there gamey Jinji hey you.
I may have screwed up there a little bit. Oh, okay. I don't know what I did. I just sat there pressing E. I'm a god.
Key.
Oh, and I can teleport back. I don't even think I need to. Go on, let me teleport. Not giving me anything. So that's how you're meant to play her. You just press E. It's Twin Fang ability. The funniest thing, I missed my ult.
an ally has been slain.
Oh, okay.
Keep your enemies close.
Pressing Q and wasting so much mana. Just curio thing.
Should I not be pressing my Q? I swear my fangs don't do anything if my opponent isn't poisoned. I did the wrong minion. Whee. Yeah, I had to. Because he does just run me up the tower and hit ult. Go on, I don't mind. Exactly as I said it would happen. Alright, I had a potion. I can't get close though. Wait, hello? What? I took minion aggro. I was like, what's going on there? But no, that worked out well. Okay, we're fine.
XD.
Oh, what am I meant to go next? This. I've got your back. Where are you? Are you watching? Where are you, Top?
Do not tempt my
Because we need to win this game. Perfect. I just pressed Q again. Cool. Oh, I feel so much more powerful now. Now I've got to watch out, he's got a fat range on him. Has anyone got... I feel like I should just give him tower and try and get kills elsewhere. Like the gangplank could be really slow or really good late game. But the two in mid are playing this like passive aggressive.
Evelyn never came top this entire time.
Is that a good thing?
I'll take
This could be a bad idea. We'll see. Oh no, they're not here. Yeah, Trin's still top. I want to do something. Like, this is honestly the most boring game I've ever played, and I got a triple kill.
do you An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Well, can't even go bot. Oh shit, oh shit.
You could solo take the Rift Herald.
Did I get her? Hey! I did everything to kill her. Again, stand still, spam your buttons. Some very, very important gameplay.
Don't think Nunu cares about that objective.
I'm surprised. Like, the Trins had multiple opportunities.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
My accuracy is also a little bit off, to say the least. Right, let's make sure they're not doing the rift. Yep, they're doing the rift. Damn, I keep missing. That was my bad.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't R when they're on top of you. That's the second time I've missed my R. I actually win that fight if I R. What's going on here? Defend the tower. What the? What are they doing? Don't know about, but I don't see a problem with this move. Shit. Bye. I don't know. Again, I'm playing like I'm a tank. See, what I usually do when I play Karthus... Oh, nice. This cat's pretty good. We should be fine.
All greater than.
Yeah, but if I had Karthus, I would have just walked into the pit, and even if I die, I still take them all down to half health, and we would just win that fight. Yeah. Where did you go? Shit. Don't know if he's coming to me. If he's coming to me, I'm just dead. I better clear this way. No, he went mid. Let me just clear this wave and I'll join my team. Oh, very nice. What's going on? That Evelyn kills me every time.
You need Nashor's tooth.
Nashor's Tooth? What, just to clear the way? Is there any point? Her auto attacks are awful. So I might as well just use my abilities. Why is this Silas so strong? Didn't see that coming. I pressed my R button, but I was dead before I could even use it. Where's Trintamir as well? He could have easily taken like top tower by now. Nice. Yeah, my team's not doing badly. I'll just let them play. Hope I get carried by the...
He might be taking Nunu's JNG.
No, he's there now. Yeah. It looks like he was. I don't take the wave as quickly as I thought I would. Are they coming for me? I'm just waiting for Trintamir to pop out of the corner. Here he is. Oh, he's over there. Okay. He eat backwards? He does realise he wins this fight. I guess if I was not good at countering. Just get locked up. There's nothing I can do. Do I go tanky? Who's doing all the damage? Yeah, they're all magic. I'm gonna go for a tank item. Like this. I'm coming. I want to be useful. I think I've already passed the whole I'm not the reason we lose. I think we can still blame Nunu. Let's clear this way now. I need to help my team, but we've got no wave clear. I guess that's why they're not played as a top laner. Cool. Worth.
Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
She was not here. She was there. Don't worry about this. Shit, I don't got this. She was there the whole time. I don't know what I'm doing.
Cat is so tilted with you.
I'm tilted by me. It's fine. I really thought she was in there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We really forfeiting. I wonder how this goes. If I have Ornn, I probably still die a load of times because I play too cocky around front of me. Wow, we actually forfeit. Yeah, they still say report Nunu. How we doing?
Ornn would have been the front line you needed to contest most of the fights.
It's true. Yeah, but then in that case, if we've got a fed Katarina, Alistar would have been just as good. If anything, Ornn would have been worse until level 13, and then late game, we would have absolutely stopped. Right, ooh, let me know if you're back. Yogi, welcome in. Let me hit you with that hydrate as well. Thank you. The queue is open if anyone wants a reading. Maybe I do just become...
Caitlyn was fine. Gangplank mid was a bit of a stretch in my opinion.
I've seen Gangplank work. The problem was, he didn't do anything. The whole game. Yeah, I don't want to look back at it because I'll probably just embarrass myself. But like I say, we can't play any more Rift games today. You can play in ARAMs if it's quiet. We've still got over an hour and a half. In terms of the stream, if anyone would like a reading, use your points, or if you haven't had one already, join the queue. Hopefully Wolf comes back soon. These are quicker games anyway. I'd laugh if I get a frontliner. I find tanks don't do a lot.
Hey,
Oh, Wolf, you're here. Nice.
in back long.
Perfect. I needed a second Europa League, so that works perfect. My sanity. I think we're gonna have to brainstorm actually. When the queue's next empty, we're gonna have to brainstorm champions that I can play, and I have a pretty strong idea. It's just gonna be Ornn and Karthus top because it's the lane I like. Yeah, Wolf, let me know what your question is. It's the lane I like. They both have amazing late game. They're both quite powerful early as well, or they have presence. Karthus level 1, if you're hitting your Qs, are oddly powerful. Like if you go in for an invade, I'm always there because I will be getting the kill. And even if all 5 of them are there, the damage over the group is still huge. But yeah, I was thinking Lilia because I wanted it to be a little bit off meta, which is why I
I
kind of...
also redeemed a mediumship reading. I'd like to know who started the rumor about me today. Any info on who it was? I'm a little desperate because my friends won't tell me who started it long.
Let's have a look. Come on, let's do the medium part first. Follow the breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. It's hard to explain this person. I don't know the situation, and I've never been good with like medium readings and saying names. A name did come to me, which would be hilarious if you know an Ian.
No,
But I guess that
I
has a
know
no.
an Ian.
Do you?
That's so funny.
But apart from that, they've obviously got a vendetta against you. They never truly liked you. And so I'm assuming this rumor isn't a good one. But I didn't get a lot more from the medium reading in terms
It's
of
really not.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
what, it's a good rumor? Or it's really bad?
Hi sir, randomly clicked on this. What are your thoughts on Holy Spirit? What sort of readings do you do? Peace to ya. Bad rumor, I can tell you if you'd like to know.
Sorry, let me turn text speech off as well. Sean, welcome in. And yeah, I'll happily answer that question. Let me just finish this tarot reading. And I do any readings, whatever you'd like. Bad rumor, I can tell you if you'd like. If you don't mind, it'd help me see the situation. But apart from, obviously I can't tell you who it is. We've got the Ace of Pentacles. It's obviously hit you, and I almost want to say physically, you feel the physical toll of this rumor. We've then got the World as well. And I take this almost as a good sign. You know the phrase, all publicity is good publicity? If you can smile through this, you do overcome this rumor. And it's actually quite positive to the outcome. But in terms of your answer, you've got the Queen of Cups. It is reversed. They obviously don't like you. There is a strong form of accountability that they're trying to adjust for. Someone was spreading around the idea that when I was 16, I made revenge content. fucked up and completely crip. Without the proof, I don't think there's anything they can do with it. We've got the Ace of Cups. They want to start drama. They want to pull at your emotional strings, and yet the card's reversed because you can't start anything from this. Without proof, without, I guess, the video or the content, it is nothing more than rumors. Hence, you come out of this better than the one spreading the rumors. I'm sorry I can't give you or like pinpoint who this person is. But I don't see this, apart from, yeah, you've got someone that's obviously has a vendetta against you. Apart from that, the situation isn't very negative. Nothing comes of this. It kind of could have been Ian, but I barely know him. I saw 3 letters. Like I saw like a name tag. It was 3 letters. And then I just heard the word Ian. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe you should question Ian. Maybe he knows who actually did it. But the fact you know an Ian that could have been involved here is kind of funny. You're right though, I could come out of this better than whoever it was. He's an old man and I'm 17. Cringe. Alright, maybe not. Never mind. It was just an idea. Again, I'm not good with pulling out names from a hat. That's not how my intuition works. I wish it did. But no, I have not been gifted in that area. Right, Sean, randomly clicked on this. What are your thoughts on the Holy Spirit? What sort of readings do you do? Peace to you. Ian's a trouble in general. The Holy Spirit is just one of the 3. It's part of the Trinity. I appreciate every part, whether you're Christian, whether you follow any of the other gods. In fact, they've all got some form of tri-system. The mind, body, soul, whatever it is, it's just part that has to be balanced, whether it's within you or you praying towards it. And in terms of the readings I do, I'm self-taught tarot reader, so you can ask absolutely anything, and I'll give you the best answer I can give you. Awesome, thank you, Wolf. And the only thing I can't answer, because it's Twitch, they don't let you ask health-related questions. Do I tap into the energy of the Holy Spirit? I wouldn't say I tap into the Holy Spirit. I have tried to tap into like the gods of Christianity and stuff, and like the angels in the past, but what I tap into is just universal energy. It is the energy that is around all of us. The energy in the air, the energy in the plants and other people. Gotta go call my boyfriend. No worries, Wolf. Have a good day. I'm not gonna confront, just gave me some form of clarity, even if it's not confirmed. Cool. Yeah, outside of the religion, it's just one form of the free. I like the Norse one. Their big free is the Fates. It's actually very similar to the Greek mythology, where you've got the three gods of fate itself. One creates the chord of fate, one pinpoints what happens on the chord, and the last one cuts it to the right length. But yeah, funny you talk about religion. It's something we've been doing on this channel really recently. So 2 or 3 weeks ago now, we tried to summon Uriel, the Archangel of Wisdom, and they did. They came to me. I was able to take in a lot of insight, but one of the messages I got was, "I'm playing with fire and I should stop." So I took that message of "I'm playing with fire, I should stop," and went, I just won't mess around with those gods, and I've started making my own. We're on today. We did the god Scarlet, the god of protection and grounding. Become the pet as you wish. And they're basically a giant turtle, so they live in the Aurora, and think of it like in the astral. So a similar place to where, if you believe in angels, even unicorns, dragons, it's where they all live. If we're talking about other religions, but so they live in the astral, like in the heavens. Thank you, Jacko. And they came out of nothing. I still want to keep to the... It's going to be cryptic, but what's beyond the door? Got so many points. I'll get to it in just a second. I still believe in, like, if we're talking about religion, there is only one God. And the way that I've done my gods is out of nothing, or out of the one God themselves. 12 gods came into existence, and so the god we created to get today is actually like a huge sea turtle, and on their back is one of the largest cities in the astral. And every day we're just creating the new gods until we've completed all 12, and then we can get to using them. Alright, Taco. What's beyond the door? Oh, sorry. Hey. Hey. Whoops. Refinement. I mean, I'll take it. If you didn't put those eyes up, I probably wouldn't have realized. It's Scorpio energy. It's the death of who you are now and accepting who you're about to become. Sean, thanks for the bits. And if you wanted a reading, if you don't mind giving it a go, asking the Holy Spirit for a quick reading for me, be appreciated. But follow however feels natural to you. Yeah, just join the queue, so if someone else joins, they know you're in the queue. ! Join. But yeah, top, I hope that helps. I want to say a more chiseled version of yourself, but not like fitness-wise. Who knows? It may be fitness, but like that may be how you wish to chisel yourself. But it is. It's a more refined version of yourself. So step through the door. Sean, can you join the queue? Low deck of a ship, trapped and scared. When I reached the door, I was jammed. Wait, what? When I reached the door? I want to unjam. Type this. Do not the door. What? Maybe you need to refine yourself to go through the door. But just know the version of yourself that appears on the other side of that door is a better version of yourself, Taco. Yeah, Sean, join the queue like I did. I can give you a reading anyway. Asking the Holy Spirit for a quick reading for me would be appreciated. Was there a specific question? Or just flow with it however you feel natural? Alright. We're starting with the Seven of Cups. We're spreading ourselves way too thin. If you see the Holy Spirit as your guide, it is telling you to take the right steps forward, and the only way to do that is to be well rested. To make sure that you are, for every step you take forward, you're also loving yourself or resting. This doesn't have to be physical rest, but it's just making sure that you are happy and are experiencing joy with every step that you take. And then we've also got the Queen of Pentacles. This does say that the road you are on may be lonely, but it also says that if you want things done right, you have to do it yourself, and you are very good at working on this current path. So just make sure that there is joy in what you do, so that the things that don't resonate with you, you can drop down by your side and let go of. But your answer is the Two of Wands. There are some really important choices that have to be made. And so using joy as your compass, take those steps moving forward. I hope that helps. Let me know if that made sense. Did in general. Cool. No, thank you. Did anyone else have a question? Exclamation mark join if you'd like to join the queue. But like I said, I want to refine my champ pool. let's jump into a round game. And yeah, if you've got any spiritual questions, by all means, fire them at me. I'm working on a project called Joy, so that helps. Good. As long as it's fun. Just because it's named Joy doesn't mean it actually brings you joy. You're really giving me Garen. Got Pantheon? Oh, Soraka's... Nah, I don't want to play Soraka. Solo, welcome in. Nice. Also, I don't know what to take. Oh, Taka. Did you want me to dodge this game? Is it? Have you got time, Taco? I can dodge the game. You've got 13 seconds. Yeah, okay. Let me dodge. Technically, I think I get penalized for dodging there. But let me have a look. Yeah, I got a 15-minute dodge timer. Oh, well, that works. We've got tarot readings. Can we have a go giving you a word, lol? What do you mean? Sean, in terms of tarot readings, everyone gets one free reading a day. You can pay for readings over on my coffee account. Solo, you will be next, but Taco is first. Does he pay for a reading? But yeah, we can... Sean, we can have a look at that after the readings. Could you chant Yo-Ha-Hey while you draw and see what comes up? Essentially call on God, the Spirit. This is just the general. I'll give it a go. I'm not new to chanting, I just don't know if I'm gonna say it right. I'll do my best. And you won't be able to hear this because when I chant, it sometimes cuts out. It thinks it's audible music in the background, but I'll still do it. Yod Hai Vo Hai. I still sometimes do the chant that we did for the ritual week, like when Titan's crying. I created like my own chant. So everything spiritual that I learn, I then for some reason have to be creative and do it my own way. So the chant that I came up with was just Omutori. But at the end of the week, I ended up doing like a 20-minute segment of that chant, which is quite cool. So, just a general. We're starting with the Six of Pentacles. We feel like nothing good can come of this situation, and with the Seven of Pentacles to follow, it's like we haven't sown the right seeds. This is all in your head though, so don't be jumping to conclusions, because that's what you've already been doing. But then we have your negative, the King of Cups. The negative is that you feel like you're doing wrong, asking for help. It feels legit nice. Thank you, Tarot. I was hoping that the chant wasn't uncomfy. I was genuinely just curious. No, I don't mind. And so yeah, we basically feel like we're asking questions we shouldn't be. And so this is more of it's not a negative trait. It is just whether you're embarrassed or feel guilty for asking in the first place for help, don't. You've got the Hermit. This is your positive. This is part of your calling. This is part of your journey. Sentence, welcome in. So don't feel guilty. Don't regret the actions you take, the people you ask. Because even though it's come up a lot with the whole we've been failing. Looks like James got a bunch of deleted messages. Yeah, he did. Sam or Colby? No, I can't say I do. And so Taco, the answer here is, I hate the cop-out. It's the same answer you've been getting the whole time. Whether you're talking about the ritual, whether you're talking about the door, you don't trust yourself. It's going to be an unbalanced situation. We then got the Star, a lack of hope that this does go well. And then we've got the Nine of Swords, the tear down, when you fail. And yet, cards are still telling you to do it. The final card, whatever this topic is, the Wheel of Fortune says you're exactly where you need to be. And you need to keep fighting forward and trying. What's cool, just quickly, we have Vitality. You are strong enough to make it through this period of time, easily put. But good luck, Taco. Thank you. Thank you, Taco. By the way, the queue is open if anyone wants to join. Solo, will I find my new flat this month? Don't become too impatient. Do you find a flat this month? Yes, you do. We've got the Ace of Swords. There is definitely potential. And yet, you got the Five of Wands and the Five of Cups. Due to us rushing, due to us being in a, whether it's a physical short time frame wanting to escape, or just wanting to be comfortable again, we're rushing this way too much. Solo, I just want you to be breathing. Be very focused. My old flat sucks. I need to get out and of here as fast as possible. Then put it this way. If you move out in the next month, which these cards say you very much can, your situation doesn't get any better. Just because you want to escape from your current scenario doesn't mean a change in environment fixes your issue. Yeah, that's probably a good bit of advice from AP. And the advice from Sean isn't bad either. Put it this way, the yes moving will get rid of your current burdens, but once the cloud settles, once you start getting back into a routine, you'll find that there's still a lot of annoyances where you move to if you move in the next month. Is unhealthy for several reasons. If it won't change, then it won't be a real problem. I mean, the other way of looking at this, Solo, is make sure you, if you're renting, get somewhere with a short contract so that you can try and move again shortly after. But that is all this will be. It's a fresh layer of paint on a pretty shitty situation. Once it dries, it will just peel off. I hope that helps. Or at least gives you something to think about. There you go, I'll watch out for the problems, but I do need to get out of here. Good luck, Solo. Angel business, he apparently thinks his wings are gonna get clipped. Are you looking through today's stream? Also, Sean, what were you saying earlier? You had a question, I've forgotten what it was. Yeah, James had a bit of a... he had a stream, or he watched another tarot reader that said his actions are gonna make him full. Which is hilarious that he believes that, and yet outside of the tarot readings I've told him the exact same thing. And yet when I did his reading, he said he's got nothing to worry about. He just basically got a bit panicked this morning. If no one has a question, we were about to play an ARAM game. Oh, okay. We've still got a 2-minute timer. So, Yikes Forever and Yoshi are... oh, have they dragged me into a normal game? This is Top, and this is Hugo, or they've changed their name to. Can't remember the Q lol. The question. I think I was just suggesting the channel you might like. Oh, if you've got their actual name, like at them, I'll check them out. Do normal, break some rules. So these are people that are usually on the stream. We'll see. They might come into chat. Come say hello.
Coming to say hello on stream. Hello, hello.
Why are you so loud?
Am I?
Yeah, let me just turn you down.
So,
There you go. It's better.
yeah, I don't want to interrupt the stream with my sexy voice. I will let you be on your own.
I meant just jump over on the actual Twitch stream and say hello, so people know who you are.
Oh, yeah, anxious. Hi. It's me. Okay. I'm going
Wait.
with Hugi on Discord. I love you.
See you later. Enjoy.
Bye bye.
Eastern European. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Are they not on Twitch then? Who are you playing? Your bot? Oh, I don't know what thing's playing. Should we play support? I have to play jungle? Jungle is my worst role. How did I end up with jungle? Okay, I got jungle, thanks. Oh, we can play Alistar. I'm going electrocute, by the way, guys. We're gonna go pure damage. I want to top so I can try, yeah, let me stick TTS on as well. So I can try it worn out. But yeah, you know what? After today, I am not good enough at this game to kite people. I am not going to play... Because I can't even remember her name. Alright, I'll try my best. That skin is kind of cursed. It's a beautiful skin. If I wasn't gonna be like a god, like I've been playing around with the idea of becoming a VTuber. If I wasn't gonna pick one of the gods that I'm creating to like manifest and for them to be a part of me, I would just be that. I would just be a cow. I would be a Minotaur wearing a cow costume. Yeah. It's a Minotaur. They're slightly different. Why is text-to-speech not working? Try it now.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, there we go. It's only when Aku starts talking. It's really slow. What on earth? There we go. Do you want to invade? I wonder if they can hear me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
At Obo Solo, you're in US?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I wonder how much damage we do. Should we invade? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Alright.
At Shonanigan, Europe.
Minions have spawned.
Cool. I guess that works. Wait, we're up against... No, that can't be right. I don't have a clue who I'm up against. Who's... They don't have a jungler. Oh, we should have just all played bot.
Okay. Pricey there now.
You coming? Are you trying to steal that kill? Alright, yeah, we got Tristana and Leona. I'm gonna play safe. I'm playing people I know.
At Shonanigan in the big cities, yeah, but not a big issue for me. Still, I don't want to pay huge amounts of rent. At Obo Solo, do you happen to play the Obo LOL? I heard someone mod this game. Leona was literally modded to look like Poofy from Kingdom Hearts. The sword and shield. At Shonanigan, no, but I like the Obo sound laughing face, also bassoons.
It's a weird one because I don't want to go in because then they can keep me there. What on earth? These are like the cutest emotes. Is she meant to be a chef? I never know what I'm meant to be doing when you just stand here. Again, we're having very tame days.
At Obo Solo, okay, nice. Have you ever tried playing the oboe? Just random Q, haha.
And next time you lock them in, I'll try and jump on it. I feel like I'm not going in.
You can't really poke because you're Alistair, but you can roam.
It's true. Shit, I'm dead. Roaming it is. I didn't even hit my... It's alright, I've got teleport. I'm coming.
Shonanigan, no, but I thought about learning to play. I get all excited, but I never pull though version V.
Yeah, that's what I mean by I can't really go in. Like ever.
Through.
Because
At
Leona
Obo
just
Solo,
does
bro, do it. Just do
Leona
it.
things. I'm so sorry.
Can you play?
Sorry, I played that really badly.
At oboe solo, not oboe, but I play guitar, bass and drums.
I think if I didn't use my flash earlier, that would have gone a lot better.
It brings me a lot of happiness. True, but you also got Renekton Flash, so it was a trade.
Yeah, I
At
guess so.
Shonanigan, I learned to play guitar a bit, but
I'm coming,
again,
I'm coming, I'm coming,
didn't
I'm coming.
really pull through. I should have gotten a teacher.
I think he thought he was going to be able to. Where do we go on?
At oboe solo, never too late.
Every time. Did I save? I think I saved the Annie.
At Shonanigan, true smiley face.
I don't have level 6. There's nothing I can do. I can't even tower dive. God, let's go back.
When Alistair pushes enemies the wrong way.
Nah, we're out of it. Go on, I need level 6. Wait for it.
Pushes enemies into the victory. Do you come in? Nice.
Pantheon main, by the way.
How do you know? Alright, I'm gonna back. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do dragon.
Hello, Curio.
Hey, Peach.
Peach P wow, Peach P wow. Check out https://co-fi.com/CurioWizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I mean, I'm dead. You lot run.
LUL.
Run. Oh, they've Trist there as well.
Ally has been slain.
Never mind. Alright, I got my roaming boots on.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess it's cool we got one of them.
Ah yes, roaming boots.
At
Yeah, boy.
Peach Penku, you joined the queue.
Never mind. Everyone's bot. It's a weird game. I know I'm playing with people, but it's just I'm not used to it. And we're finally level 6.
Killing
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
shut down.
Ah dang, it now am thinking about the song again.
Did I miss my cue? Oh, welcome to
Oh
the queue.
lol, LUL, that song is pretty good. It's awesome.
I'm sorry, Yone. Oh. Good job. Oh, he survives that? Very nice.
One minion hit.
I don't see this
That's
going
all it
badly.
took.
Does someone wanna... Sorry. I just wanted to make sure we got...
At Obozolo 4-bed house to yourself with all the obos you could dream of in the future lol. It's all temporary.
So much power when you're
There
playing
goes the
people.
support stealing kills. This game is over now.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Oh, I'm out of mana. I need it back. When I come back though, I'll promise I'm gonna bring some damage. I'll promise. Bring one of those. Bring one of these. Oh, we're gonna be beautiful. I know I shouldn't, but I don't want this.
ASMR spam things.
You take minions quick. Credit to you.
An enemy has been slain.
Shit. Can I auto? I don't think I autoed once. Hello.
At Shonanigan 4-bed house.
I survived.
I like castles. D.
Sorry. I tried. I should have just gone
At
pure damage.
Obozolo sorry I meant 4 wings of the castle aha.
I just went, hey, it was a good strat. Don't you have your mythic? Oh, you didn't go to Leandry's. Oh, I'm gonna go to Leandry's then.
At Shonanigan oh I see. Now he's okay hee hee.
I think they're back. Are we not pushing? Look how much damage you do, it's amazing. Can you teach me how to use that champion? I think they need just mid. Oh no, they don't. Yone just doing Yone things.
See now you're dreaming bigger than your horrid flat haha.
What's that?
Curio by the way I got enough for a 78 card reading PogChamp.
Oh yeah? If you want one. How long we got left of today? I wouldn't recommend doing it today. But yeah, if you're here a little bit earlier, by all means.
Caitlin S.
Nah,
I'd-
anytime, no rush. Lol.
We aced them?
78 cards telling you to let go of your ego.
You sure you're ready for that?
Curiao dead, Curiao dead, Curiao dead.
Hope you don't come here. Okay. I think I just die if he
My
comes this way.
avatar.
Oh, maybe I should have gone for this. Never mind. We'll go tanky. Nah, I don't want to go tanky.
My question will be
Yes.
framed in a specific manner to avoid disasters like the Kappa.
Nice. Smart. I mean, it's hard to do a question for the 73 card reading because it's basically the next 6 months.
What can I do other than letting go of my ego? Haha.
New LUL. I was thinking more of life path or something.
Nice.
Let me tell 78 different ways how to let go of your ego. Lol.
Like, when I don't know what my support is doing... I'm going in by the way, guys. I don't have ult. Sorry, I thought I had ult. I didn't. But everyone on my team seems to be fed, so that's fine. I need to change my... That's what I meant to be doing. Oh, whoops. Oops.
I'm confused on what build you're going for.
So I want Leandries for a little bit of damage. And then the rest I'm going tanky. But I've done that thing again where I forgot I'm playing support and I have no gold.
A hybrid?
Yeah. A classic, really. Oh.
A anxious up lol, that's the hardest part of life for all of us, I'd say. Ego is AB.
I'm glad they got a couple of kills, or you know, you don't want to early. You don't want the early surrender. That's not fun. They're all mid. I'm tempted to go in if they try something though.
Sobia, hello, Sobia, hello, Sobia, hello, Sobia, hello, Sobia, hello.
Oh look, it's Aram.
I still got hit. That was embarrassing. I'm almost dead. Wait,
I
what?
feel letting go of ego isn't the hard part, but finding stability and meaning after that.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
What if there is no meaning?
What, there's no meaning to life? Then you create meaning.
We create meaning, I think.
Yep. Of course. 20-minute Baron.
Damn.
And I've got enough.
Or we can be rebel and fully embrace and live a meaningless life. Meaning comes from heart.
Can't see the clock. Chat blocks it.
Done.
Oh yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah, but Baron doesn't spawn until 20 minutes. So it couldn't have been earlier.
Meaningless is still intentional.
Thank you, I needed it.
True. If no other reason keeps you anchored, that might have to do.
I think that's GG. There's no way they're not surrendering now.
It's cats.
With Leandries, I've actually got wave clear.
Heart.
At I_sentence_you_to_live, what do you think your meaning in life is?
Love.
To be sassy.
That's beautiful.
Carrot,
Ah.
carrot, carrot.
I think I'm dead.
Lol.
I mean, they're going for the support. That's when you know they're desperate.
Sass is valid lol.
Sass? Go on,
And
Diana.
Shonanigans, and now I'm still chasing it.
Hop, show 'em how it's done.
Open-minded and all.
Plus. Yeah, I think they've only got... Yeah, no, they've got a good mix of physical and magical damage.
If only there was a tank to mitigate that damage.
I am a tank. We care
//co-fi.com/heroes
about.
for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
At
Watch.
I_sentence_you_to_live, best way to be. Open-minded for life is the best way to be. It's one big weird wonderful ride.
Very true, LUL.
See? Tank. I was doing tank things, I swear. Thank you. She just... Oh, I thought she saved me. Oh, GG. Very nice. More damage, please. Did they forfeit?
All I know for sure is that something out there loves us. And I'm trying to find that thing. That's enough for me.
Your
Is that-
first victory in years. Curio. I've been killing it with Soraka.
Nice.
Decided to go back to my main girl.
Very nice. Yeah, this is the first victory in like 2 days. And I'm playing with viewers. Like we've got Top in chat, we've got
One day
Justin
you'll
as well.
see Curio play pipe.
Nah, I tried playing pipe once, and you know, being an idiot, I was trying to play him in mid.
At Shonanigan, that's awesome. Mine is trying to understand this place we've been put in.
Shit.
A man can dream.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh. Oh, good old Leandries. Alright, let's kill the Leona as well. Ah, Leona, you struggling? What happened, girl?
At I_sentence_you_to_live, yeah, that's part of it for sure. I think on some level we chose to come here and experience, not knowing, if that makes sense.
Oh my god, I'm
At
gonna die to this Teemo.
_you_to_live. Come to.
This
I actually-
Alistair is kind of toxic.
At
Nice.
Shonanigan, yes, XD.
I couldn't move. Those shrooms were killing me. Like if I landed on a, if I even accidentally stepped on a shroom, I just die. I tell you what, let me go sweep up. This Teemo's going a bit crazy. Can I take Dragon alone? I don't think anyone's gonna complain.
At N7 Zontniox maybe. No way to tell. At Shonanigan learn lessons until we ascend.
She got her? Oi, top. Like, what rank are you guys?
I also think part of our meaning is locked up in other people, and we have the ability to unlock these things through friendship, love, etc.
Oh, that's beautiful. This is so. You want Baron as well? Alright.
That's pretty interesting. Oh.
Now I'm gonna help my my bot lane out. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Slow down. I'm coming.
Zyra wants to end.
I reckon I can one-shot this Tristana. She flashed! I think I'm dead. I was spamming my buttons. I was stunned. Distraction created. Well.
How the tables have turned.
In a good way or a bad way? Like, I'm not dropping wards. Why am I not dropping wards? You obviously don't need it. Get rid of them.
Yes. At N7 Zontniox exactly.
Oh, she actually had... Cool. I'm dead, I've gotta go. Never mind, my team is carrying. Like the legends they truly are. I guess that's GG. Feels good, thank you.
Teemo in blind pick is pretty toxic.
At I_sentence_you_to_live you joined the queue.
Okay.
Fury Outline.
Shit. Nice, I'll take it. That's what I'm talking about. I almost did. Like, my damage is up there with the rest. I don't want to play a champion if they don't do damage. Well, they at least have to do some
You
form of
did
damage.
very well this game.
Alright, let's turn that off for now. Sentence, you are next. Peach, you are still in the queue.
It's your turn at I_sentence_you_to_live. General, please,
You're welcome, eh?
TTS at N7 Zombniox.
Yeah, it's turning off. Alright, so basically, we have to let go of our ego and ground ourselves. No, I'm joking. Top, well played. You smashed it. Sentence. We're starting with the Four of Swords. I'm just gonna put this second time. I'm letting everyone know. There's meant to be an eclipse going on. Everyone's just feeling either exhausted, toxic, but I'll never see the day. It takes me playing a troll to become a troll, but it happened. Everyone's either feeling toxic, feeling tired, or being somewhat revengeful. And for you, it's the first one. You're starting with the Four of Swords. We desire rest. We crave rest. You're probably falling asleep in your chair right now, but it's followed by the Sun. A lot of what people are feeling right now have nothing to do with their current moment. And so with your Death card and the Sun, you're going through amazing changes. Whatever you're working on, whatever you have been working on with this ego work, it's doing absolute wonders. And if you feel like you're not understanding the concepts that you're working on, the King of Swords says you're doing a lot better than what is in your head. You are quite literally lying to you. Maybe if, I don't know what type of person you are, and I'm assuming with the Four of Swords, you're the type of person that if you're sleepy, you get, like, your head starts to get tongue-tied. For example, my wife, if she's hungry, I will experience that hunger physically. So, and like, not in a good way. But because we desire rest, any toxicity that you are giving to yourself or any mental blocks that you are feeling are nothing more than illusion. Get a good night's sleep, and then you'll be able to appreciate how much you've already learned and how much you've already overcome. I hope that helps, Sentence. But you're doing absolutely amazing. Peach, what is your question? Yeah, the iron in diet does wonders. Peach, let me know what your question is. I want to just check something on Pinterest. No, there isn't one. I wanted to see if someone had copied the Alistar skin. Sun on the negative slot. It's like the best reading you can get from this dude. That wasn't the negative slot. It's your positive or negative. That's a Curio spread that's the negative slot. So it's your positive. It's what's good for your situation. I don't know if Peach is here. Did anyone else want a reading that hasn't had one? It means you blind people and cause fire. Are we still talking about Teemo? What's going on? I think the only negative was your sleep. I'm here, sorry. Oh no, no problem. Cool. What's your question, Peach? Yeah, I didn't mean to point at the sun and say negative. I was reinstalling Twitch onto my phone. Cool. Go on, Peach. What's your question? How my weekend will go? Oh no, it goes mental mind. How you are mentally. The positives or negatives of a situation, depending on which way the card's facing or what the card is. Your outcome and a reference to the outcome. I just realized you have ears. I've always had ears. Peach, your weekend. Man has 4 ears. What an OT. What of it? Yeah, Peach, we're starting with the Queen of Swords, and this is someone that's very organized, but what is called for is confidence, that we are just taking action even if we don't know where we stand, because your negative's the King of Swords. Even though we're very organized, our plans still can go awry. Our plans can still get messed up. And when our plans get messed up, all this is saying is carry on moving forward. Have confidence and just follow the light. The final card, the 7 of Pentacles as well, you'll be able to balance the situation. You'll be able to make it work. Doesn't matter what shows up. Doesn't matter what the elements are. Because the 7 of Pentacles does say you will be juggling things. But it's positive towards you making it work. So, you have a plan. By all means, stick with the plan. But when the plan goes wrong, keep moving forward and your plans will still work out. You'll have a very productive weekend at the very least. I hope that helps. Are you a Freemason? No. No, I'm not actually part of a cult. People think I'm creating a cult. I'm not. And no, I'm not part of the occult or anything like that. Not my cup of tea. They've always got a hidden agenda. It's why even if I created my own cult, I wouldn't want to spread it as a cult. Because when it's something that you didn't do personally and you don't know the motivations behind, you doubt. And where there is doubt, there is corruption. He's the head of the Illuminati. Do you think the guy with mouse or panda is the guy at the head of the Illuminati? Just curious. Yeah, no. Would you tell us if you were? If you was? I probably would. I have a really bad habit of lying. Are you a rose? What does that even mean? It's a good undercover position. Why does this man never work and yet seems to be able to stream all the time? Fishy. No, can't say I am. Sorry I say AE, it's normal in my country. Yeah, I've never heard of it said like that. Like because of the topic, I kind of got what you were talking about. If Jezza, if I was a flower, I'd be an iris. I'll let you work that out. Like Kanda. Nizar. Good to know. An iris. No, not Irish. An iris. Remove the H. Oh, New Zealand. Nice. I'm from the UK. I don't know if people can tell I'm from the UK. I guess my accent's a little bit English, like more English than American, and I drink tea. Oh, we're apparently similar to Canadians. Never been. I can't speak from experience. Sounds Egyptian. Takes notes. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep hitting my camera cord. 1 second. Embrace the mugshot. Accept the mugshot. Reactivate the mugshot. Welcome back, everyone. Bottle of water? You didn't say bottle of water? I do catch myself saying that sometimes. Could I have the water? Yes, I may. Is that everyone? Did anyone else want to read it? Also, Peach, I hope you were able... Oh yeah, no, you did reply. Very interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peach. Oh, go on, Jezza. What's your question? Will I take Uriel's VIP? That's smart. Very smart. Nah, luck's not on your side. Sorry, mate. Oh, rip. Rip. Alright, did you want me to genuinely read this out? I can tell you why, but the answer's no. No, good. Cool. Yeah, no, just it's not worth the effort getting it. So you're definitely not getting it at 1. It is a lot of points. Maybe I should reduce the points. But then I don't want everyone to have access to stealing people's VIPs. If you kept trying, eventually you would get it. It's true. But not in the next 6 months. Statistically... Oh, there's people on YouTube. Why haven't I been able to see the YouTube comments? Sorry, are any of you over on YouTube still here? Fatima? Man? TZX as well. They must have come in when I was playing a game. But yeah, I didn't check. I didn't see him. Good night, all of you witching hour here. I better sleep. Enjoy, Sean. Have a good night. If anyone's over on YouTube, let me know. What is the time? We've still got about 20 minutes. It is early to end the stream. Oh, actually, we do have something to do for the last 20 minutes. Go on, man. Let me know if you're here. But if not, let's jump over to here. We're doing a spiritual list. We've only got 20 minutes left, so we won't be here long. But we're going through League of Legends characters and mentioning how spiritual they are. You know what? I'm moving Cassiopeia up. I'm never going to play her again, but just how hard it is kiting. Like, you're a normal human being. You're not just, it's not just free LP, unless you're actually, like, decent in the game. Where's Soraka? Where do you think Soraka is? They're god tier. Well, they're wizard tier, because we're talking about the people behind them. Through the epics, I can see her. So here's the tier list. If you're playing one of these champions, you might as well be helping humanity. Intuition. So this is where I like to see myself. Probably around here where Karthus is. You're very spiritual. You're in the know when it comes to knowing more than just your physical reality. Normies are just people that haven't had the chance to experience the blue or red pill yet. Clueless, if you're playing one of these champions, then you're not trying at life. Like you're just lost. You go to your day job, you go to bed, you repeat. And then you've got Brainless. If you're playing one of these champions, there is something wrong with you, both mentally and physically. I guess we are talking IRL, so just in case we have an Annie player in chat or a Yorick player, you know, I still love you in some respect from the fact that you're human, but that's about it. Let me rephrase that. If you're Clueless, the only thing going for you is that you're human. And humans make mistakes. And in this case, a lot of them. So, we'll carry on. If anyone has like their main... if anyone has their main and wants me to do those in the next 20 minutes, just let me know which ones you want me to do next out of the ones left. But let's get back into it. I wasn't doing it in any specific order. Anyone who plays any support... Pretty much. Especially, you've got to remember that this is now. So before Annie got buffed, she wouldn't be Brainless. Mordekaiser, Hamden Mordekaiser. Alright. People that play Mordekaiser. I'm going to put them in Normie because you have a strong backbone. You think you can win the game by yourself, and you'll happily have one-on-one confrontations. You're gonna be very egotistical, but what you don't realize is you have to put people in your scenario. You have to bring people down to your level to win your arguments, and so I can't put you any higher. Echo, welcome in. And so they're normies. They're just your everyday human. Sometimes have a good day, sometimes have a bad day. Hecarim. Alright, you're Clueless, and it could go either way. They could definitely be higher, but here's why I believe they're Clueless players. They rush through life. They are highly masculine vibes, and whether you're a female or male playing Hecarim, you only care about one thing: you speedrun. You could be playing a completely brand new game with an amazing story, but you'll skip through the dialogue just to finish the game quicker. And for that, you're clueless. Katarina players, they're one of those characters with like a million dashes. They do a stupid amount of damage. They are insane to go up against. This may be a little bit biased from when I was playing Karthus mid lane, but you're way too flashy for your own good. You care more about getting a pentakill than winning the game. And in some respects, you know what, I'm going to put them in normies. For the fact that at least they know how to have fun, or they know how they have fun. I wouldn't say that's the best way to have fun. Cat either gets 60 pentakills or feats, exactly. Like they've got a goal. They know what they're going for. And sometimes they throw the games for it. Go on, let's do Jhin. Where is Jhin? Here you are. I'm gonna put intuitive. Now, no one hates playing against Jhin. And I'm putting them more out of sympathy because they're the type of person that wants to please everyone. They want to please their support. They want to please the opponent so that you're not playing against something quirky. They will help you with DPS. They've got CS. They are quite literally what's that quote? Like skilled at everything but master of none. And so only due to that, the fact that they've mastered or they have learned everything puts them intuitive. They are right at the end of intuitive, to give them to be honest, but it's still it is a sacrifice that has got them there. And I wish Jhin players would actually do something for themselves once in a while, but it's not always the case. We then have Misfortune. I'm trying to think. I don't see anything wrong with Misfortune. She has one button she presses, and if you've got Zhonya's, she's a pointless champion. And like, they're just trying to get by. Like, I'm pretty sure even in their lore, didn't they? I can't remember if they took over the boat or if Gangplank made their life a living hell. But they've struggled the whole time, and they're literally just trying to get by. Zyra. Now it depends, because I'm going to be a little bit biased, because the last game we had an absolutely amazing Zyra. Having said that, Zyras do like punishing people. I'm going to put them in clueless. Now, hear me out. They are really good at what they do. But I'm going to put Shaco here for the same reason. They will burn the living shit out of you if they get the opportunity. They will be minding their own business, and then out of nowhere, they'll just be having one of those evil days where the world just deserves to burn. And so for those Zyra and Shaco players, it's just a shame that you were in the wrong place at the wrong time and there was nothing you could do to prepare for it. There is just that evil streak within every one of them. I wonder if Hugo is playing, because it's one of her mains. But they've all got it. Let's do a hot take on Malphite. I think Malphite goes in Wizard. You have one ability. That's my goal when there's a tank. Yeah, she's a pain. If you're up against a good Zyra, I never know how to get around them. Malphite, his ult, you can get a 10-man knockup. And it's absolutely insane. And yeah, you have to rely on having a good team. In all the years I've played, I've only seen one game that I've seen a Malphite 1v9. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if you're playing Malphite, it's because you rely on your team. And for that, you are genuinely a blessing to this earth. If you are playing a toxic game like League of Legends, and you believe in the people around you, you are a better person than most. Shen is very similar, although not as high as Malphite. I'd probably put him like behind Braum. And you probably go up there. Shen's ult puts a massive shield on someone and can absolutely save someone in a pinch. The only reason they're not that high is because they can do a lot of damage. Level 1, I have been destroyed by Shen players, which confuses me because they're meant to be a tank. Like, again, they are playing for their team and they're never going to 1v9. But all they need is someone else that is competent, and the two of them will 1v9 a game. And so if you're duo queuing and one of you uses Shen, you're going to be doing well. Okay, you go there, no explanation. Olaf players, I have a sweet spot for Olaf, and so I want to put him higher than a normie. Olaf is a pain to go up against. Spiritual tier list, how spiritual the people that play them are. Olaf players are pretty intuitive, because there were dark voices in their head that told them that I just want to click on a character and I want to win the fight. And Olaf's honestly the only character that you can do that. Maybe Warwick as well, but you have to play around his abilities a little bit more. You press ult, you press ghost, you click the champion and you win the fight with Olaf. And for that, they say if you want something done quickly, give it to someone lazy, because they will do it. They will give you what you ask for in the quickest way possible. And for that, I think Olaf players have actually mastered something. Those of you, I mean, I doubt any of you are in chat, but those of you like master players that are abusing Olaf to get into Grandmaster, not too sure about you lot, but the majority of you aren't like that. Alright, let's go Sonar. I think this is a given, if I can find her. There you are. Come on, Sonar. Pretty high and intuitive. I wouldn't class them as a wizard because they're still trying to be a bit hip. They're like that. I tell you who Sonar is. Sonar's that. You know what? I think Sonar sums up perfectly the tarot community, especially those that are like grey, that are very wise, that are very intuitive, but they're trying to fit in with the kids. They're trying to be hip when they probably shouldn't be. What's that? Yeah, Sion is toughest tier, my coat. I press R, then Q, and then it's over. I played with an absolute legit Sion. The fact that you can int and still win games is why he's up there. People that play Tahm Kench just want the world to burn. They don't want to have fun. There's been the glitch going around recently, but not even incorporating that. Tahm Kench is one of the hardest champions to kill, full stop. And you can be winning lane, you can be stomping, but Tahm Kench will still stay alive. He's just the frog that keeps coming back. And so if you're playing Tahm Kench, he's here similar to Yorick, but Yorick's worse. You're basically just playing any MMO, any RPG, and you're just farming the minion waves, you're getting strong, and then, you know what, for the fact that your ult can be used to save others, I don't feel like a lot of Tahm Kench players, unless they're playing support, this is more based around people playing it top, which is where I usually am. They're definitely in Clueless, but we'll bump it up to Clueless just for those who are playing support and they're using that tankiness for some good for the people around them. But for the top, the people playing Tahm Kench top, nah, you're Clueless. You can't bench the Kench? Are you a fan? I came from YouTube. Fatima, welcome. I was oh, perfect. All right. I tell you what, we'll put this away. This is where the list will stand for today. We will come back to this again. I do want to finish this tier list, and like I just see me using this in the future. I'm gonna save the tier list and be like, your Zach next. Zach's pretty high up. Got a lot of respect for Zach players. And you know what? Some of them even go solo and do well in it. People going AP Zach, credit to you. You're a stronger man than I. But yeah, we will come back to this later. Let's finish with the final tarot readings. Fatima, welcome in. Manta, welcome. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat while I was doing this because I had this open. Amumu demoted. It was only because he was at the start of the queue, and he's definitely intuitive. Like, your ult doesn't do anything for you, and yet can be absolutely huge for your. Oops, it's not what I want. AP Zach is interesting. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll play on stream. I feel like it would work top. I've heard good things about the Zach top. But yeah, Fatima, go on, what's your question? And then... Munter, let me know what your question is. Oh, Munter has written her your question. I'll get to your question afterwards, and if you have gone, I'll... Did no one let me know that people were messaging on YouTube? Thanks for the tips. Gonna go play Tahm Kench. No, I promise you, it's not worth it. You could say that about any champion scene. Fatima, hello there. Have you got a question? Fatima, are you there? Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, let me know what your question is. Or have you written it on YouTube? Is it gonna be a good idea if I repeat my BAC exam? Will I get the degree I want? Let me have a look. Having a good day. Welcome. You don't get what you want. We're starting with the tower. Things are already not going your way, and they stay that way. You've got the Ten of Pentacles, your ideal desires. You will struggle to achieve, and this is most likely, this is for the next 6 months. That's how long my readings last. But in terms of, let me read your question again. Is it a good idea to repeat my BAC exam? Yeah, not a good idea. Not worth it. We're just trying to please people. We're not even doing it for ourselves. Tyne choked on an apple piece 5 minutes ago. Is he doing all right? I'm assuming the fact that you can say that calmly now means he's doing okay now. Oh, he's choking on it. Tyne's choking on an apple piece. Choking? Still choking? Yeah, he was crying so he could breathe. But it must have been stuck. But is it still stuck? He's okay now? Okay, fine. Sorry, that was my worried dad face. Babies will choke. As long as everything's fine, babies will choke. So, Fatima, to sum up, just get back to working on the things that you enjoy. The final card is the Knight of Cups. There are things in this world that do take priority over this exam, and you should pursue those and not waste your time on pleasing other people when you're probably not going to see the results you want anyway. But I hope that helps, Fatima. Bean, what's your question? Thank you. Bean, how will my first ever 7-hour stream go today? Aye, good luck. How long do you usually stream? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be hard. We've got the 6 of Cups. You've got a lot of ideas, but by the end, you're just gonna want to relax. You're gonna throw out a lot of your ideas for the sake of peace of mind. But having said that, we've got the 10 of Pentacles. This is usually a financial increase. Now, I don't know how much you usually make, but expect more than usual being a longer stream. But it's my 500 follower stream, so I promised my viewers. Nice. No, very nice. Good luck, Pete. But yeah, we've got the Death card. It's gonna be a change of experience. Once you hit that 3-hour mark, it's gonna feel longer than it should do. Saying that, if you stream from 2 to 3 hours, probably the 4th hour will be fine as well. But make sure, put it this way, I would try and get all the fun stuff or all the new ideas out of the way, because I promise you, if you're gonna try and have this massive finale like for the last hour, you're gonna be dead inside. Like, you don't have to waste all your good ideas in the first 15 minutes, but just don't be like, I can't do that yet because I've got so long. Just, if you feel like You want to change it, do it, or you're gonna be burnt out. Partnership stream, you'll be waiting a little bit. Definitely be waiting a little bit. But apart from that, the money is definitely great, and you'll feel comforted. The people that are there will be very loving. I'll try and jump on at some point. I don't know when you're streaming. Who knows? Maybe you'll still be streaming when I get on in the morning. But because usually my internet at home is awful, so I don't get the chance to watch Twitch. But yeah, I wish you the best. It looks like it goes really well, but just expect things not to go to plan. And then that way, you're prepared for everything. Good luck, dude. Finally, Manta over on YouTube. Yeah, I'm so nervous. Okay, thank you. Nice. No, good luck. I will close the queue. Let me do this for Manta, and then we'll do the quick fire round for everyone to finish. Also, if anyone has any recommendations for raids, by all means let me know. Right. Manta, what are feelings of Shubham towards me? Leave it. Well, you can see this in one of two ways. Either they're not in the mood with the Hangman, or with the Four of Pentacles to follow, they would rather you weren't in their sight. Like they feel like they need to protect themselves. And I don't know who you are, so this may not actually have anything towards you. Maybe they are just a very protective person. But just know your negative here is the Knight of Wands. You come on very strong. And so just try and hold back a little bit. You won't be alone forever. Stop jumping to conclusions so that the people you attract will stay. Odin is okay. What happened there? What do you mean having a good day? I hope that helps. Right, let's do the quick fire round. For everyone watching, let's write the word witch followed by your question. Oh, you mean Odin is on? Sorry. I know who that is. Yeah, they are on actually. Cool. We'll probably follow. We'll probably rate them. Seven, whatever, please. We have ritual. Get into some form of routine so that you can basically take more responsibility for your life. It's sometimes the smallest habits, the things that we do every day, that are most important to us. Good idea, Jess. Like affirmations? Affirmations is definitely a form of ritual. Lighting an incense when you wake up, cleansing the house when it needs to be cleansed, doing a meditation every day. There are loads of rituals that we can do. I mean, I've done chanting rituals, even just like being more attentive in nature for a week. I'm just trying to think. I think I've got it written down somewhere. After this, I'll try and quickly look for it, of like all the rituals that I've done this year so far. About my friend, this is for sentence. We have agreement. They're worth listening to. Their side is balanced, and so if you don't agree with them, or you feel like they're narrow-minded, ask yourself, where is that coming from? And this doesn't say you're the problem, but it does say you don't know the whole situation. hope that helps sentence. Would anyone else like a witch card? Just write the word witch followed by your question. Thank you, sentence. AP. No solo. Did you ask for one? Oh, sorry, I missed yours. This one's for AP. I'll do you next solo. AP, we have the strength card. And it's a reminder that, yes, there are obstacles in front of you, but not one of them should stay in your way for very long. Be critical of your actions. And in doing so, doesn't matter what's in front of you, because you'll just jump over it. So, solo. What do I need to hear? We have transformation. That we need to trust our intuition. That we need to see things as they come and be willing to adapt with them. If we've been stuck in our ways for a little bit, then the old ways, your old ways, are no longer helping you moving forward. I think that's everyone. Having a good day? Did you have a question? Cheza? Aku? By all means, if anyone wanted a quick reading, even if you've had a question today, this doesn't count as your one question a day. So by all means, ask again. But if not, we'll jump into a raid. So he usually does tarot readings, but he's also playing like a game that you can play with your community. He's an absolutely great guy though. The guy basically reminds me of me, but I'm expecting that's what I look like in like 10 years. But I got nothing. Cool. No, not a problem. Yeah, if you don't need one, you don't need one. Let's go to a raid. Yes, they do. Right, from me. Stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.
What's going on, dude? What's going on? Curiously welcome in. And for those of you who are new here, my name is Ryan. I go by Hood Tarot here on Twitch TV. Get my tarot card reader, Captain TV affiliate, and the owner of the Twitch Witch Collective Stream Team. It's good to see y'all. You could have gone anywhere. You could have gone anywhere, but you chose to come here, and I appreciate that goes along with like the quantum theory that if enough people believe and create together, you can almost make anything. That's like quantum field shit. I used to play